Assalamualaikum. Hope you well. Oh. Okay, so here we are again. I've got 2 hours and 40 minutes to try and end this bloody game. So, just when you think they're at the end, you're not. So we're going to try again. Where's my heart attack? Just bear me a second. I'm not sure I'm going to tolerate the light today, but we'll see. We can only try. Assalamu alaikum everybody, hope you're all well. Alhamdulillah. Let's do it. Here we go. I thought we were so close yesterday. Right. What's the quest now? Question Aiden in Wenshave. Turn my sound up. My sound is up. I'm not quite sure where we're going. And we have to go that way. We're still on her quest as well.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Watch out! Grenade!
Ooh. I think we've OP'd him.
I've heard stories of your exploits. Thank you for all you've done. It's unusual for us to be offered aid by Renaigse. It seems my Tiern was right. You are on Ol Manawi. How can I help?
Katasak has disappeared. Would you have any idea as to where he went?
What? But my Tiern followed you to help you. How would I know where to find him?
I don't know exactly what happened, but he took my cousin to a particular place. A place to perform a ritual. Their escort was attacked. Decimated by beasts and by magic. And my cousin and Katasak have disappeared.
And you believe that the Tiern has taken your cousin and killed his soldiers? Your heart must beat in shadow to believe that the man who offered you his hand only did so in order to better betray you.
My son, your master may not be involved, but there are several traces left behind that trouble us. Controlling the wild beasts, using native witchcraft. No colonist is capable of that.
How can you dare? After what your own Mindshakers did to our village, you dare accuse my master?
Perhaps your master had it in mind to exact vengeance for what happened here.
Petrus, you...
I will not allow you to cast shadows
Bloody
upon
hell,
the head
Petrus,
of the Tiern
shut up.
a moment more.
Oh, for God's sake.
In this battle.
Watch out!
That is enough. I did not come here to fight with you, but only to find answers to my
Bloody
questions.
Petrus.
My cousin is in danger, and your master is certainly also. Help us find them.
But I do not know where they can be found. I do not know how I can help you.
There may be a way. I found these vials of potion on the
Flippin'
battlefield.
Petrus.
Do they belong to your master?
They could very well, but let me see them closely. No, they are not his. This potion does not seem like any of those my master prepares. I do not know this smell. The plants used to make it do not come from here. Another Donegad must be implicated, but none that I know would attack Katasach. May the trees protect us. Who would attack the water that heals? The earth that feels? They must be in grave danger.
Yes. I sincerely hope that we will find them. That they are alive and well. I must go. I need to continue my investigations.
When you have discovered anything, let me know. Kwa awalemsek.
I have to go.
Kwa awelem seg.
Yeah, I'm looking at you. You flipping donut.
Good day.
Yes, Renaigse. What can I do for you?
I have to go.
Kwa awelem seg.
The bloody door. Before I go, I'm gonna loot. Okay, what's next? Investigate the Alliance outpost. Oh, that was quick. Thank you. My dinner arrived. What's that? A letter from Lady Morange. Your Excellency, a messenger informs of the arrival of a delegation from His Highness the Prince de Vespe, led by his daughter. If possible, I would like to get back to New Serene as possible. I do not know how to react to this rather disturbing arrival of his family on Tir Fredi. In the hope of this letter found you in good health, I look forward to seeing you again, Lady Lorraine de Morange.
Lady Morange tells me that a delegation from the de Vespe family just landed on the island.
De Vespe? That name rings a bell. The draft of de Vespe, a deadly poison. That delegation is bad news.
If I had to name one family in the merchant congregation who has mastered the art of manipulation and treachery, it would be the de Vespes. We must ask ourselves why they are here. We should find Lady Morange as soon as possible to provide assistance.
Oh. What's all that about? Oh, bloody hell. How do we get there? How the hell do we get there? Yeah, Atlas is a really good survival game. Really enjoyed that. I didn't like it though when they did the wipe and then they made it smaller maps. Right, how do we get there? Let's work this out. Is this the mines? Let's see. Okay, I'm stuck now. I don't know how I'll go there. Can't work it out. Unless we go up and around. Not googling yet. Let's at least have a go.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. This might be the way. And we're not just arrived back at the same place? No. Alright, so... Whoa, puff. We're back in the same place. So it's not that way. How do we get there? Hey Layla. How do we get there? There's no means to get there apart from there. And how do we get there? Unless we go there. Oh, I don't know. Really does my nothing. Yeah, go south. Can't go south. Ah, maybe go from here. No, that doesn't help us.
Investigate the Alliance outpost. So maybe go the South Road. Ah, the South Road. Maybe that could be it. Let me just finish off my dinner. That was delicious. No more distraction. Can we ditch her yet? Nope, she's stuck with us. I was eating Italian. It was tagliatelle. Right, does this help us? Yeah. This should help us.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
I think we've made it. Thank you, Annie. Was it Annie who said to go South Road?
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Watch out! Grenade!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Is she actually shooting anyone? Okay. Camp. Camp. Always nice to see a campsite. Yeah, we made it. Whoops. Oh, we made it to the outpost.
Colonials? You must have gotten lost to have come this far from nowhere. To whom do I owe the honor?
Desardet. I am legate of the Congregation of Merchants on this island.
A legate? Here? Pardon my dismay, but we don't get many official sorts around here. Captain Idris. I am the ranking officer in charge of this Bridge Alliance outpost.
Idris.
What can I do for you, sir?
I'm looking for Constantin Dorset, the island governor of the Congregation of Merchants.
A governor? Here? Whatever would he be doing in this rat-hole?
My cousin was part of an expedition in this region. His men and his camp were attacked.
I reckon we got it,
They
Emma.
nearly all died. But we found no
2
trace
hours
of his
and just
body,
over 2 hours.
which has us hoping that he may still be alive. Wounded and holding up somewhere, or even captured.
Have you cast your suspicions in our direction? I hope this is a joke. We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, we've been totally forgotten. I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to attack a governor's camp. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency, but we haven't seen him. And we definitely haven't kidnapped him. The region is dangerous. The natives are heartless. You should be looking in their direction.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the garrison up there, don't you?
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note, signed by your hand.
And they are dead. I had hoped they'd have survived and would eventually return.
Explain yourself, Captain. What were your men doing on the clifftop?
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us of any troop movements. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. We decided to take initiative and be ready. Yesterday, we heard screams and saw some strange lights up there. But I was hoping...
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams, certainly those of your own men, and you don't do anything.
So the last of my men give up their lives for nothing as well? You can think of me as a coward if you like. But me, I'm taking no more unnecessary risks.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something back from me?
Captain, my name is Afra. You might remember me. I passed by this outpost with my fellow scholars.
The Lost Expedition. Yes, I remember.
His Excellency was able to extract us from the situation we found ourselves in.
His Excellency has powers that I do not possess.
I'm casting no stones at you. You are isolated and without resources, and understandably a bit angry. You have the feeling that the powerful of this world have abandoned you, and you want to make them pay. But a life hangs in the balance. We must save him.
Isn't he dying anyway, that cousin?
You were right. I will tell you everything I know.
Oh my god, he was lying to us!
One of the men I posted there returned during the night.
A survivor? Excellent. Did he tell you what happened?
He wasn't able to say a word. He collapsed unconscious 2 steps past the doorway. Our nurse sits with him, but there is little hope that he will come back to himself. His wounds are extremely serious. He's just refusing to die.
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain. Perhaps we could do something for him.
Go and see the nurse. Perhaps you can do something to help the poor boy. I can't take it anymore. To lose another man. Anything else?
Concerning the young man that survived.
Did you see the nurse?
Not yet.
Really? I thought that your cousin's life hung in the balance. This boy will not survive long if someone doesn't help him. Anything else?
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
What are you doing there? This is an infirmary!
I know. I've come to see the wounded soldier. The captain told me you might need my help.
That is very kind of him. But alas, it's a little late.
What are you saying? Is the soldier...
No, he still lives. But I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my stocks. I no longer have a single remedy. And now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe water on his brow and hope.
Do you know what type of remedy would allow him to survive?
Yes, at least I think so. It's a known potion that heals burns.
I see. Give me the recipe. We'll go and see that it's prepared for you.
Oh.
Thank you. Because of you, this poor boy might be able to survive his wounds.
So what do we need now? Sovereign potion against burns. I'm pretty sure that's what that crafting table was there for us for. Nightshade berries. Oh, come on! We haven't got any nightshade berries, have we? What's this? One of our scouts did not return from a surveillance mission in the forest north of the region. He was attempting to locate a rebel native camp. This scout comes from a good family. They offer a reward for any information that could help find him. Okay. Travelers, beware. Bandits have been spotted roaming around the water source to the west. Their camp is certainly in the vicinity. So we advise you to stay clear of this region unless you are heavily armed. Whoever can neutralize this threat shall be rewarded. Alright, so we got 2 contracts. Can you get... Yeah, where's the merchant though? That's the problem. There's no merchant in this town, is there? Maybe if we go back to camp. So if we... Is there a merchant here? No. To travel all the way home. There's a merchant. Give us nightshade berries. Then we can craft a potion. I'll crash that while we're here. We don't need to put big bosses to sleep, Layla. We just kill them.
Were you able to concoct the potion against burns?
Yes, I was. Might we administer it?
Give it to me. I'll take care of this.
Why would you administer it? She's a bloody nurse.
We must wait and be patient now.
Will he make it?
I hope so. We'll know soon enough. This potion is extremely potent.
And if he survives, when could we speak to him?
Come back tomorrow at the same time. We'll know more then.
Very well. I'll come back tomorrow.
See you soon. And thank you again for your help.
Okay. So we go do the bandits while we're waiting. Make some money. Let's kill the bandits. The camp is to the west. To the west. So they're going to be there, aren't they? Oh, bloody hell. Alright. Oh, get out of my way, mate. We could just sleep and come back. Should we just sleep and come back? I don't think we need to earn money. Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep. 23 hours, isn't it? Running past our camp. Sleep. Nine o'clock. 2 hours to go. Less than 2 hours to go.
Hello, soldier. How are you doing?
Better. A lot better. Are you the one who saved me? The nurse told me.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Nothing more. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. They're not really memories I'm fond to bring back. A lot of my friends died up there. We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movement. It had been a couple of days when we heard sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming in our own language. So we went to see what was happening. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Constantine Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals. They seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them. And there were flames.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
I don't know. My friends and other soldiers fell one after the other. I didn't see everything. All was blood and confusion with beasts and fire. But I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took the sickened man. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I was wounded and I passed out. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approaching. Rebels. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded. I got up with difficulty and fled. I dragged myself here. And you know the rest.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that. They killed all of my friends. You take a great risk.
That's enough. Rest now. You're still far from having recovered.
Yes, it's best I leave now. I've learned enough. I'll have a word with your captain. Goodbye.
Assalamu alaikum, Abuti.
Excellency, I was told that you saved my soldier. Thank you. You can't imagine what this means to us.
Please. I did nothing more than follow the instructions your nurse gave me.
Did you learn what you needed to learn?
Yes. I was able to question your man and he told me what he saw. He and his company heard sounds of the attack, and they went to investigate. My cousin's escort were already nearly annihilated by animals that jumped out from all sides. A strange sorcerer controlled them. It was he that took my cousin.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. I knew that they'd be behind all of this. They must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought he would make the perfect hostage. I'm sorry. I would give you some men, but...
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found, and if my cousin is there, I will free him.
Like you freed the scholars. You're a good man, Excellency. Thank you again for saving my soldier.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
Level 25. What we got? What we got? Let's get our agility up more. We like agility. Talents. Vigor. Lockpicking. No, charisma. Oh no, we haven't even got charisma yet. Let's go with vigor. And talent. Armor breaker. Oh, okay. So where to next? Question Darren. Who's Darren? Nah, we don't need magic. Who's Darren? Are you stuck anywhere on Banishers that, Habuti, that's slowing you down?
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Like, is there a boss you can't beat or something? That's the only way I'm going to catch you, I think, if I play Banishers. Okay, okay, relax, 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 relax.
Hello.
Renaigse, there you are again. What do you want?
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield.
You dare come here and accuse us of taking him? Let me throw him out this Renaigse and his Ilkdaren. May they receive this punishment for their arrogance.
You should calm down if you want the location of your camp to remain a secret to the world.
Is that a threat?
It's a fact. Until now, it hasn't been necessary to reveal to your enemies where your camp is. It would only require a few simple directions and your rebellion would soon be snuffed out.
Do you truly believe that we will back down from threats because we fear the lions?
Perhaps not, but please
Oh.
think. Is your pride worth more to you than placing the lives of your men in danger? I only ask one thing of you. That you tell me what happened, with neither lies nor omissions.
Very well. I accept this trade. My secret for your secret. That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. The ground shook all the way to our homes. We went to see, but we arrived too late. The last breath of Katasach had returned to the wind when we arrived there, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We could do no more. We carried the body of the Donegad and brought it here.
He gave his life to protect Constantine. May he rest in peace. This request might surprise you, but we would like to see him.
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Examine him to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach. You have been lied to, or they were mistaken.
That is the very reason I need to see his body. To understand.
You may see him. But if you desecrate his body, you will pay for this offense with your life.
Really, we could kill all of you now. Where is his body? Or is the final boss really hard on this game? I've deliberately not looked.
can't do that.
You've gone the wrong way. Yeah, I'm not going to look. I'll let it surprise me. Let's deal with what comes in front of me, innit? It's got to be tough, innit? It's got to be a tough boss because... But I've got a blunderbuss. As long as I don't have to fight him alone, be alright.
Katisak. Seeing the state of his body. I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Denegad. To have doubted your loyalty and even more for what we are about to do. Now then. Let's see what story this corpse has to tell.
Okay.
I can give a detailed examination of the corpse. It is a task that I have been trained to perform.
I gladly cede the privilege.
We note a great number of large, blunt force contusions, covering the entire surface of the victim's body. None of the wounds could be attributed to a blade or a spear, nor are there any visible bullet entry points. Practically every bone has been broken in multiple places. The rib cage was torn open and then collapsed. The open wound reveals multiple perforations of the vital organs. Here, the borders of the wounds have been singed. The flesh is blackened, exposed to a flame, no doubt. And we also note several patches of mineral residue. They seem oddly out of place in spite of the exotic insular origin of our deceased. I would be hard-pressed to tell you which of the wounds proved to be the fatal blow, but one thing is certain.
He was smashed violently by a giant rock that was without a doubt on fire.
Yes. These wounds are similar to those given by a heated cannon shot, though in a less regular fashion.
The dead soldiers we found had identical wounds. As crazy as this may sound, whoever is responsible for this attack is capable of wielding molten rock.
In any other circumstance, your conclusion would qualify you for an asylum.
What, a boss that throws molten rock?
On the side of the improbable. The natives' powers reside outside the body of knowledge we possess.
We still don't really know who is actually behind this attack, nor what they want. Judging by the severity of these wounds, I fear the worst for Constantine.
All your experiments. You've learned so little. You've learned to fear. Your instincts should have been enough.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned or angered by what happened to Katisak?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives, your relentless attacks and incessant treacheries. All the same, there is truth in your words. This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalas Fair. What is it? Tell me more.
Another
It is
quest.
a magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirits and nature can perform. It allows the Donegad who chants it to relive the last moments of an Onol Manawi.
That would allow us to at least see the face of his assassin.
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge, only one Donegad still living knows the ritual.
Let's ask her for her help then. She might be able to tell us what has become of Constantine.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns. Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body as the cold of death crushes your beating heart. This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. It is the price she must pay for performing the ritual. When her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own, she wanted to live that death beside her. Since that day, our Tierna Kadaktas has never breathed air with the same breath.
That would explain her distrust of the colonials.
You must make her see your purpose.
Oh no.
It may be the only way you are going to learn the fate of your cousin.
Okay. Let's go. We're in the bloody pit. Yeah, I've got her locked in at the moment. I can't get rid of her off the team. Oh, come on, let me out of this bloody place. Oh, come on, it's only a tiny little wall. Let me jump over the bloody wall. Oh, come on. Oh, I see where they do that run now, so they don't block me in. That's funny. Yeah, before we get back to the final boss, you must. Oh god. Not just another ritual, we've got to find the woman to perform the bloody ritual. And the final boss will be like, you're not worthy to fight me. Bring me the horn of the wild unicorn of the west. Then you'll be capable of fighting me. Right.
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
I've come to ask you for help.
My help? You still seek the remedy for the sickness on your island? Or are you looking for something else?
My cousin has been taken, and I've been told that you could help me.
Truly? And in what way?
By performing the Anatalis fair on the body of Katasak, the Donegat.
Katasak is dead. Under Vosh Dire. This is a great tragedy. He was a good man. Perhaps the best of us all. How did this happen?
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared, taken according to a witness, and Katasak suffered terrible wounds. We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been struck by molten rock.
Fire of the earth? Only the Nadaig Manemen have the power to wield it. But none of our own would have attacked Katasak.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find who's responsible.
And you will avenge the dead as you have avenged my wound in the past. Very well, Renoixe. I will help you. And I also wish to gain understanding. Our island wails in suffering. Many
she's going to ask a request.
The Anatalis fair may kill me, but at least I will know. You will need to act as my Voglendaig, and bring to me the necessary ingredients while I prepare.
What do you require?
Ingredients.
A potion.
Ah, bloody
Listen
potion.
and remember, or write in your language what I shall tell you. Do not forget, The viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Katasach, find his weapon, because it knew his fury and his despair.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body. I'll search the battlefield.
Where can I find him?
In Duren's camp. She recovered him after the battle.
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. You'll find me there when you have united all that I need. Then we can perform the ritual when the moon is high.
I'll go and get the ingredients you require, and I'll find you there when the moment has come.
Safe travels.
Yeah, safe travels. Safe flipping travels. Craft the potion. Okay, let's craft the potion first of all. What do we need to craft the potion? Is there a place here to craft the bloody potion? Oh, there. We've got a camp there. Camp there. Where's camp? Oh, nice. Right, what's the bloody potion? Potion for the Antelas ritual. 3 scavengers' organs. Nightshade berries we've got. Beast essence we've got. Scavengers' organs. Can I get rid of you yet? Nope, still locked in. What level are you? 25.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle.
Watch out! Grenade!
May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
What are these scavenger things? There's a camp. Didn't know there was a camp here.
May the enlightened protect you in this battle.
Four hours from ending the game. Shut up. Four hours. I've enjoyed the game though.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Watch out! Grenade!
Oh, this is the battlefield again.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Petrus, you just stood there, mate. Oh, well done, Petrus. Yeah, you really helped, mate. He's offering moral support. Go on, lads. Go on, lads. You can do it. Oh, these are the scavengers.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Watch out! Grenade!
I'm looking at my inventory, mate. Relax, relax. Let me just look at my inventory. Oh, let me look at my inventory.
Be careful! Your armor is falling apart!
Let me look in my inventory.
Your armor will not protect you any longer! Be careful!
Yeah. Oh, we got scavenger's organ. That's good. That's 1. 2. 3. And I'm pretty sure we're going to find his weapon as well.
I recognize this weapon. It's Katasak's.
Oh,
I'm
beautiful.
certain.
Perfect.
It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
Craft the potion for the anti-ritual city of Hekamat. Beautiful. Meet with Mev at midnight. Where? There. Think it's midnight? Oh, come on.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle.
Watch out! Grenade!
It does do something. It stuns them.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
I was assigned as a scout at the Magasva outpost. Life can be rough around here, but the nature surrounding the outpost is breathtaking. I'm interested with important missions. If only you could see me sneaking around like a fox through the thickets, watching the savages that swarm this area. I'm sure you would be very... Oh, we found the missing scout. Ah, okay, that's that kind of contract thing. How did we go past? We missed... How did we miss this?
Were you able to find the elements I need for the ritual?
Yes.
Of course we did.
Here is what you asked me to bring.
This is good. The moon is high. We may start. Take your place. Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death.
Oh, this is going to be
Atoal
interesting.
confrangawi brandi, olehana memen adestame haman. Barafridenan tahanemo quate grenfem, linqui damda renaute da hodos. Lemat, de tahawan kloisam, de talugedon velam, de taragam buledam, de tatamenam reloidan. Adota lamen kante bij dam en antelem vervraagd tandom.
Katasak! Help me! Please!
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster? Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
You never should have done that, Katasak. To save one Renaikse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He receives badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come
What's
on.
going on?
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Who has?
Who has?
Finbar. The High King. We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden-haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasak protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
Oh, come on, we did all that and that's
How
it.
are you feeling?
Better.
Oh, here we go.
What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow Vinbar. I have no choice.
Do you know where to look for him? Vinbar has been missing for moons.
The kings and queens could tell me when they saw him for the last time.
Then you must earn their trust.
Oh.
Arm yourself with patience and courage on Olmenawi. Your journey is still long.
Thank you, Mev.
Thank you,
have helped
Mev.
us greatly.
Do not thank
Earn
me.
their trust.
I have not
Do
done
this
this
quest
you,
for me to earn my
but
trust.
for Katasak.
Oh, God's
In
sake.
order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. You will find him and confront him, no doubt. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing that cannot be fixed.
Farewell, Mev.
Oh, fuck. Yes, you must find this guy, and you need to ask each king and queen where they last saw him. But you will need to earn their trust, so you'll need to do a quest. I think this king's daughter is missing, and this one lost his crown near the river. Flippin' heck. It's fun though. The game is good. I mean, I'm actually enjoying playing the game. I'm following the story. But in the world of the, is it the Everly brothers? The road is long, with many a winding turn. What were they called? With the Righteous Brothers, something like that. Whoa, what's that? What was that little alley shuffle? Epic heck. Where's my camp? I keep walking past the camp. It's like there. It's in front of me. Right, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, we've got to ask every one of them. Oh, fuck. Question Deirdre, let's go. Village of Ignite.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I am looking for the High King. It is imperative that I find him.
I would like to help you, friend from the faraway isle. But our High King has decided to walk away from our world.
I was told that you were one of the last to have seen him. Perhaps he told you where he was going?
The other kings and queens already complained that I am too close and too near the Renoixe. I fear that they would consider me a traitor if I revealed to you what I know.
Unless...
But if I could count on your support, I would be happy to help you in return. You are someone that the kings of the Renoixe respect and listen to, are you not?
Yes.
As the legate of the congregation, it is true that I can talk to all the governors of this island.
That is what I thought. I need your help to talk to the leader of the great city of Hikmet.
Okay.
About what?
I want to meet him to offer a peace treaty between his clan and mine. The Sisagnames. Many kings want to chase the Renoixe away from the island, especially the kings of Hikmet. But I know we could learn many things from them, and we could arrange a great deal.
I see. I can indeed talk to the governor about your desire to make peace.
If you do talk to him, can you also tell him that one of my clansmen has come to trade with his town? I sent him some time ago, but I was told that the soldiers did not let him in. He fears for his life, because some other clans do not look favorably on exchanges with the Renoixe. He could be attacked at any moment, alone on the road.
Very well. I will make sure that he obtains permission to enter.
I knew it. I knew each king and queen would want a flipping pound of flesh off me. Alright, let's go. Are we still stuck with her? Yes. Yeah.
Your Excellency, I'm
Oh.
very sorry, but I can't let you in. For safety reasons, people from Tileme are not tolerated at the palace. Do you understand?
Yes, of course. I'm so dangerous that I could attack the palace all by myself.
Where was our base, for God's sake? And here we go. No, I like Siora. She heals.
Lord de Sade, what bountiful wind brings...
Enough pleasantries, Excellency. They are a dull canter after such treachery.
I beg your pardon? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten that after sending me to save your savants that you then again sought my assistance? According to you, I needed only to convince the Tierna Hak conductors to provide us with a remedy. But you used me like a pawn, seeking in truth to capture her.
I cannot understand why you are reacting in this way. I was certain that the witch doctor would refuse to help us. They have us marked down as enemies, after all. And I had good reason to believe that you would not resort to physical persuasion.
You are even ready to use brute force against your own allies.
Whatever do you mean?
After wounding the Tiana, your spy attempted to kill me, Excellency. And you dare to tell me that my anger is exaggerated? Can I
Calm down,
remind you
Desade.
that to assassinate a legate is to declare war against his sovereign?
I never... I promise you that I had no intention for any harm to befall you. That man went beyond his orders, I assure you. I implore you, please accept my sincerest and profound apologies in the name of the Bridge Alliance.
I can only give you the benefit of the doubt for now, Your Excellency. In the meantime, you need not keep a candle lit for the return of your spy. He paid for his audacity with his life.
He would have been made to answer for such infamy, I assure you. Once again, I apologize sincerely for this crime.
At least we've
It
created
should
some
never
leverage.
have happened. In any case, we need to get our hands on this woman. The remedy is perhaps...
There never was a remedy. It was a wild goose chase. Perhaps even some sort of machination.
No. That is terrible. This is a great setback. How could I have been so naive? What a shame. I am truly sorry that you risked your life in vain.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I've taken care of your problem with the caravans. The merchant should now be able to reach Hikmet.
Oh, more
Captain
leverage.
Rainhild has sent a message to that effect.
You have done a great service for me. Though there is something that
Oh,
bothers me.
shut up.
I was told that you met these savages and then let them go. They showed no mercy at all with your own merchants.
The congregation is not in conflict with these natives, and has no wish to begin one.
Your famous neutrality. Well then, you have solved the problem, and I would be discourteous to deny it.
My pleasure. I imagine the captain must have informed you of all that we learned.
Indeed, and I am extremely worried. An attack of any significant magnitude would be a catastrophe for our city. We have the means to repel these savages, but it will not be without great losses.
Perhaps there is another way. The natives have clearly expressed their wishes. The freedom of their brothers and sisters.
I see where this is headed, but I fear that they were not honest with you. A few natives are being held in the prison of the Coin Guard, but a handful of warriors does not seem to justify an assault of such commitment.
They were not speaking of just a few soldiers, but of kidnappings. The victims are only villagers.
This is inexplicable. We have taken no villagers. Of course, we answer their attacks in kind. And at times we have taken prisoners on the battlefield. But what use would we have for a few fishermen, hunters, and weavers?
Might it be possible that these kidnappings have taken place without your consent?
I doubt that. But of course, it is always possible that a few bandits might have stolen a shipment of arms. If that were the case, that would explain a great deal. Since you have been of such service to my people, and this grievous affair seems of great concern to you, would you be of a mind to lead the inquiry?
Oh,
capture a few of these savages.
Come on.
Make it your mission to make them talk.
Come
you must
on.
understand what is going on before they attack.
Very well. I shall get to the bottom of this affair, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I met Ulan, the Boneblowers clan chief, from the village of Vignamri. He is an open-minded man who holds great expectations of exchanges with the colonies. He would like to meet you to discuss a treaty, even an alliance.
Ulan, you say? I have never heard mention of this name, but to finally have an ally among the natives could only be beneficial. That is excellent news. Still, I fear that I cannot leave the city. That would be taking too much of a risk.
I doubt that Ulan will come to Hikmet. He is looking for an alliance, but he is not desperate. Such a gesture would be considered a sign of weakness by his clan.
That is understandable, I suppose. Do they grasp the concept of emissaries? Do you think that solution might work?
I think that might be possible. I'm sure he would understand that you could not come to see him in person for the same reason.
Excellent. Finally, some clear skies in our negotiations with the natives. My right-hand man will then go to this village to finalize an agreement with King Ulan.
I'll be there too, to make sure everything goes according to our plans. There is another matter concerning the same village that I would like to bring to your attention. A wandering merchant, a member of Ulan's clan, is being kept in your outpost. Can you authorize his entry into the city?
I see no harm in that. This merchant is certainly not a threat to us, and he might even prove useful.
if the negotiations with his clan should take a foul turn. Here, please be so kind as to give him this letter of passage. If he presents it to the guards, they will let him in and he'll be able to establish his stall in town.
I thank you. I hope to see you again. I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Walaikum assalam, Enigma. Take this letter, go here, find this, flipping. God's sake, like a bloody errand boy.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard of progress.
Your Excellency, it's all...
Thanks for your visit.
Please, help me!
Just keep walking, Renaigse. This does not concern you.
Have mercy! They will kill me! I am but a merchant who wishes to trade with the big city.
I never thought I would see several islander warriors attacking a mere merchant. And I thought honor and righteousness were of the utmost importance in your culture. I must have been mistaken.
You are very wrong.
Oh,
now
failed.
that you are here to defend him, it is an honorable fight. I will make you regret to have come to our island.
Adloreda on Olmanawi. May the trees along your path always bear fruit.
Think nothing of it. Ulan told me that you were not able to enter the town.
It is true. The soldiers did not let me enter. They left me outside, and the Donea Exdragao took advantage of this opportunity to attack me.
Rest assured, I have obtained permission for you to enter from the governor of Hikmet, which should allow you to set up your stall in the city.
Adloreda Renaigse. Thanks again.
Farewell, merchant. Perhaps we will meet again.
Okay, we did that. So what's next on our bloody shopping list? Inform Ilan of his bloody thing. Yeah, right.
Ulan, I see that the governor of Hikmet's emissary is already here.
He is. And I am very thankful that you succeeded in organizing this meeting. I am full of hope for the future.
We are very grateful as well, Your Excellency. However, if you could leave us, I am sure you can understand that the discussion we are about to have must remain confidential.
Naturally. I hope that you will reach an agreement.
Wait outside for 1 hour 59 minutes. Oh, for God's sake. Let's do another mission while we're here then. Wait outside. Okay. We're not going to do that one yet. Yeah, I know, they kicked us out. You can skip time, I think. We'll do something else while we're here. Are we doing side quests here? What? I'll forget that. Return to Vigadoa. Let's do this one. At least we can get rid of her.
We are happy to see you again. You will always be welcomed as friends here.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you too. But we came to ask you something.
Of course. What do you want?
When we participated in the Dunkus meditation, he spoke of a cave of knowledge you had to go to.
And you want to see it? You still wish to learn how we become bound? It is a very sacred place. Only those who will become Donegada may enter there.
That's right, Year One. But they saved my life.
If someone finds out that we have helped the Renaigse to enter a sacred place, they will refuse to bind me.
Dunkus will never do such a thing. What needs to be done will happen, no matter what.
You're probably right.
Look for the entrance in the Vedhat Ganadu. Entering there will not be easy, but you will have to discover the rest by yourself. Like true apprentices.
Thank you, Morian. And fear not. No one will ever learn what you have entrusted us with.
Ah, find the Cave of Knowledge. Where the hell is the Cave of Knowledge? What's over there? up on a bloody side quest. Where are we going? It's been more than an hour, isn't it? We should go back and see what happened with the other place. Who's gonna get best? Sorry, who's gonna guess that there's gonna be bats? Oh, it's another bloody puzzle. Oh, come on.
At last, we made it here.
How do we get in?
Look around. There has to be a way.
This stone and this door remind me of the place where the Tierna Kadactus went into hiding.
You're right. We'll probably have to use a seed here as well.
But we don't know which.
Are you serious? Sorry, Afra, I thought we were going to do your quest, love.
If this savage spoke the truth, we'll be rich soon. I don't like the thought of staying here too long, though, in case our corpse's cousins turn up. But we need to find a way to force this bloody root door. Hey! What are you doing here?
We could ask you the same question.
Except we found this place first. The treasure is ours. So I suggest you disappear. Fast!
I am the legate of the merchant congregation, so you'd better watch your tone. I don't usually make a habit of being threatened by a bunch of thieves.
Since you don't like threats, let's get straight to practice. To arms, guys!
That line doesn't work, does it? I'm the Legate, so nobody really cares. Every time I try to say I'm the Legate, they say yeah, and what? Seed of the Door of Knowledge. Okay.
Here is my offering to the Cave of Knowledge. There. Place the seed on the stone.
Cue the bats.
Seems like this painting depicts some kind of ritual.
Obviously.
Yes. The character at the center is pouring blood on a stone, and one of these giant creatures that the natives call Nardives is present.
The location looks like the stone circle where we met the two young natives. The character has changed. He now resembles an Onol Manawi.
You're right. They even depict his bond to the forest. Someone's coming. Let's hide. If anyone finds us here, we're sure to lose the trust of the islanders.
Hide where? Hide where? Where are we hiding? Where are we hiding? Where are we hiding? Oh, up there. There we go.
Esco halen, esco valg med agengo selerge mantadabem, avenundanum.
Mach, es boglin daigan ni dau. A yigi dames etier comalei.
Cair to, Morian, ages radai de radi dauem tairger began.
Cau den nes greta comalei. Nas oltargotu, vreg de det mad advad. Abud antadab me en ekekam. No adaholeg.
Well, let's play that. That was cool.
The paintings in the cave were magnificent.
Oh, she's done. She's
and
done.
have taught us
Finally.
so much. It is obvious that they depict the bonding ritual and its consequences. It is by pouring their blood on the raised stones that the natives become metamorphs.
I'm not really sure if I follow you.
And yet it's clear to see. The islanders think that their ritual has magic consequences, but there must be some sort of contamination in their blood as they pour it. The only way to verify this theory is to attend a full ritual. We must attend Yewan's.
How will we know when it takes place?
Oh.
Duncan said it would take place after the young people visited the cave, and they will most likely need some preparation. We should go to the Holy Circle of Kurganau tomorrow. What do you say? Will you come with me?
Very well. I hope that Dunkus will not be too angry after seeing us there.
Let's take some time to rest, and then we'll go back to the place where we met them.
Hey, what mission are we on? Find the trail of King Vapor. Oh, this one. Been locked in with her. Finish her bloody mission.
So, have you reached an agreement?
Our discussions were very fruitful. However, we are faced with a problem.
Oh, it's a problem.
Really?
Our peace treaty depends on the ability to exchange freely.
And Chief Ulan has warned me that our merchants would be at risk of being attacked by the neighboring clan.
Mordoon, the chief of the village of Igugsob, is at the Nea Exragao. He is among those who think that the people of your island are only here to take from us. But his village would also benefit from this agreement. If you could convince him to meet us, we could reach an understanding, allowing the caravans to pass through his territory.
Without this, I am afraid we would not be able to make a commitment. Peace and trade are linked. If our merchants risk their lives coming here...
I am sure that you will manage to convince him that the Renaigse are not all bad.
I can try, at least.
Adloredar, we will wait here and hope that you will manage to reason with him.
And he's not going to trust me until I do something for him now, is he? Oh, come on. Where are we going? I bet his son is missing or something. He went to a cave. Yeah, we've got about 40 minutes. So I'm pretty sure these villagers are not going to be friendly with us because they don't like outsiders. Oh, we're going to have to like appease them and convince them we're not here to cause any harm. What's this? Oh, that's the ritual. So let's do the should we do the ritual? I think there's going to be a camp here actually. If we can get this camp, yeah, at least we can come back here. Alright, cool. So let's go. Should we just get this ritual out of the way? Yeah, do the ritual and get rid of Afra. That's what I'm thinking. Where's the ritual? Who's gonna...
You again? Your curiosity is truly unquenchable.
Where did he come from?
Forgive our intrusion, Dunkus, but I really want to attend Yewan's ritual. I have learned a lot thanks to you, but I still have so much
reckon we're
left
gonna
to
fight him.
understand.
If you were one of ours, Afra, I would be flattered to have such an inquisitive and resolute apprentice. You can attend the ritual, but promise me that you will be discreet. No Renaigse ever had this honor before.
We will do everything in our power to prove ourselves worthy of your trust, Dunkus.
You look preoccupied.
Our people have suffered many lions attacks, often during rituals. In some villages, all the young Sinalmanawi were abducted. You seem different from the others, Afra, but I can't help worrying.
I have nothing to do with these attacks, Dunkus, I swear.
I believe you. Otherwise, you would not be here with us. But I hope that your brothers will not be there in the shadows, ready to pounce on our children.
Times really must have changed for some Renaigse to attend our rituals.
These are very different from the others. Their leader is an Onal Menawi after all.
I know I look like them, but I'm not one of them.
You may not be bonded, but your parents must have been.
You should be proud and happy about it. It is probably thanks to your bond that Dunkas has accepted your presence. The ritual will begin shortly.
How are you? You must be feeling impatient.
Impatient, yes, and a little bit afraid as well.
It's only natural to be afraid, Yerwan. It's a new life starting for you. But I will be by your side, now and forever.
I cannot wait for the ritual to begin. I cannot wait for the ritual to begin.
Okay. It's gonna be a fight. It's gonna be a fight.
Aruich Nestiri, Adesta Marar Mam.
Meneda, 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 Meneda. You are an Onolmenawi now, Yawan. And soon you will heal the earth by our sides. Like a real Donegard.
Thank you, Donkas. I feel so proud.
I am so happy that we can be Voglendaiga together at last.
What about you, Afra? Did you find the answers you were looking for?
It's strange. I didn't exactly understand what happened, but I am moved.
Some events must be understood with the heart, not the head.
It seems like you are right, Dunkus.
We are under attack.
What the hell is this?
Grab the young metamorph. The others don't matter.
The lions want to take our children.
Don't let them take you, warrior.
They won't touch you.
Let's see what you take.
Decided we have to protect them.
You can count on me.
I'm wounded. I need help.
Whoa, whoa! Ah! We don't lose fights like this. Ah! We don't lose fights like this.
You are an Onolmenawi now, Yawan. And soon you will heal
We
the
did have a
earth by
healer.
our sides. Like a real Donegard.
Don't worry.
Thank you, Donkas. I feel so proud.
I am so happy that we can be Voglendaiga together at last.
What about you, Afra? Did you find the...
It's...
Grab the young metamorph.
Don't let them take you, warrior.
They won't touch you. Decided we have to protect them.
You can count on me.
I'm wounded. I need help.
Your curiosity, Afra, has saved lives. If it weren't for you, people from my village would have been abducted or killed. I am infinitely grateful, especially considering that fighting against your brothers could not have been easy.
Indeed. These people were brutes. They had it coming. However, you don't know how right you are, Dunkus. I recognize some of these men.
Really? Did they belong to the governor's court?
No. They worked for my former master, Dr. Asili. I was his student for a long time before I realized that this man's methods were questionable. He was so obsessed with his goals that he became cruel. But I can't believe he'd go as far as abducting people for his experiments.
You think that the Onolmenawi are used for experiments?
Now that I have seen these soldiers, I am certain of it. And I'm afraid they may suffer atrocious treatment under the guise of scientific progress. I am so ashamed.
Come now, shame serves no purpose. And you are proof that the lions are not all the same.
Thank you, Dunkus. And thank you, Desade. You opened my eyes.
Nice. Right, can we get rid of you now? Oh no! Can we get rid of her? Is she gone? Is she gone? Is she gone? She's gone. Alright. Alright, let's get back to the main quest. No, the ritual was that geezer bonded with the nature or something. Oh, we have to do that other thing, innit? Go to that clan and get them to... Oh, God's sake.
Is it you who helped my warriors discover what the men of the Red Sun were doing?
Indeed.
Then I thank you. It's probably because you are an Onol Menawi that you are different from the other Renaigse. What do you seek?
I'm looking for your High King. I was told that you were among those that last saw him.
And whatever would a Renaigse, an Onol Menawi, want with Finbar?
He took my cousin. I must find him at all costs.
Vinbar? Capture a Renaigse? Your cousin must be very unique to have inspired our High King to leave his hiding place.
He is the governor of our city. Our chief, if you will.
And so Vinbar has made his decision. He attacks. Strange. I have no reason to tell you what I know about my High King. Unless... if you were to prove your loyalty, then it's possible in exchange I would help you.
What do you want from me?
For you to help us in our assault against the secret camp of the Soul Lasser. The one in which they are torturing my people.
What do you intend to do exactly?
Attack and destroy this camp, and those who live in it, to set my people free.
And how am I supposed to help you?
My clan is powerful, but so are these Soul Lasser. I need more warriors. Eseld of the Gaius Rad is in my debt, but I'm afraid she might refuse to honor it after her clan was defeated. You know how to talk to people, and you are friends with her twin sister. I would like you to go and convince her to help me.
I suppose I could try at least.
That would be good. It would also be good if you could fight alongside us to set these prisoners free. Meet us near the camp with the forces you managed to assemble. Anything more? You must go talk to Iseld and convince her to fight alongside us. Because without her men, the battle will be tough. Anything more?
I need to be going.
Wawalem Seg.
Back where we started, the village of Vidrez. This is Siora's sister, isn't it?
Siora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
Deirdre requested that I ask for your clan's help. She intends to attack a camp of the Ordo Luminous to set free their prisoners.
The Ordo Luminous?
It's the name of the Inquisition. The Red Suns, if you prefer.
The Sol Lasser. I see. What have they done this time?
They're still trying to convert your people by force. Those who do not accept the Enlightened are taken to this camp where they are tortured and killed if they keep resisting. Deirdre needs more warriors for this attack.
The Gaius Rad have been deeply weakened by our defeat against the Lions.
Deirdre told me that you were in her debt.
I am, but she's asking a lot more than what we owe. Our clan might not survive this battle.
Since the Guard took over San Mateus, Theleme's presence on Teofredi has only been symbolic. This fort must be one of its last bastions. It will not be very difficult to defeat them. And you could get rid of those who want to impose their faith on you by force.
If they have no more reinforcements, then you are right. We need to join forces with Deirdre's. I will gather my warriors and talk to them. Did you want anything else?
Thanks. Goodbye, Aseld.
Gaius Rad, Deirdre and her Sengedin Anadas will fight against the Sol Lasser, who torture and kill our brothers. She's asking us to fight alongside her, to set our people free and stop these monsters. Shall we rise to her call?
Our spears will rise in defense of our people.
Then it is done. Let's raise our spears and leave for battle.
Okay.
You can leave with a peaceful mind. My warriors will fight alongside yours and Deirdre's. We will meet near the camp of the Sol Lasser.
So where's the fight going to take place? There. Should we take him? We can drop her now. He might be good because he's fighting against his own people. He might help us. What do you reckon? Armor damage, better armor damage. Physical damage. A grand steel ring. What do we need? Pure iron ore. It's only $5. Hamza's completed only 2 games. No. Shadows of War 1 and 2, Hogwarts and Elden Ring. Four games is not so much. Big games, man. Big games. As if Elden Ring is easy to complete. Shut up. And Hogwarts is huge. Gonna be a camp here, isn't there?
We're almost at the camp of the Solasser. Should we wait here for the moon to rise?
Yes, let's.
There you are. And I see that you have brought the Gaius Rad with you.
We could not let the Sengedin Anadas take all the glory.
I wouldn't expect anything less of you.
Ezeld, daughter of Bladnid.
Our objective is located beyond this cliff. The Inquisitors are not expecting us. We have the element of surprise. Let's make good use of it.
We will be as discreet as a group of Dosentats. They won't hear us coming.
Let's find a vantage point to get a better overview of this fort.
So, this is the place where my people are being tortured. I hope we're not arriving too late.
Most of their troops seem to be outside, as if they sense we are coming. The prisoners are most likely inside, in some basement perhaps. And it seems as if there are some in the right wing as well.
In that case, the toughest fights will take place outside. That is where I want to be.
We must strike quickly if we want to make good use of the element of surprise.
Have you thought about how you'd want us to conduct this assault?
We are behind the camp where there are fewer guards. Getting inside will prove less troublesome from this side. We will conduct 2 near-simultaneous assaults. The first larger group will attack from the front to cause chaos in the enemy ranks. As for me, my companions and I will get inside the building from the back and sneak into the basement. We will set as many prisoners free as we can, and use the opportunity to search the building. Once you have eliminated the troops in front of the building, focus on the right wing.
Good. This way we'll attack them from 2 sides simultaneously.
We will conduct the first assault, and then we will go back to intercept the ones who run away.
Excellent idea. Are you ready for the assault?
When it comes to setting our brother free,
we are always ready.
In that case, conduct the assault as soon as you're in position.
I'm pretty sure there's a camp here that we need to light up. I don't know whether or not there's a... Oh, there is a stealth attack. Well, that wasn't stealthy, was it, mate? What was that, mate? That wasn't very stealthy, was it?
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! enlightened protect me in this battle.
Oh.
Do you think you can face a woman of the spirit?
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Quick! Let's hurry and reach the prisoners before the Inquisitors kill them all.
Oh, you're looking very stealthy there, Siora. Flippin' I'll just sneak in here and sit on the table. Well done, love.
We intervened quickly, thankfully. Let's find the keys to these cells.
The registry lists the captives who were still detained in the camp. There are no names, only short descriptions and an estimation of their age. It also describes the way they were treated and whether they were converted or returned to the light. The latter are the most numerous.
Wait here for now. We're still fighting outside.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
1 second, let's work this out a second. We can't get over that. So we have to go, what, around? No? Through? Ah, yeah. No?
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
That wasn't very stealthy, was it? This notebook probably intended on the camp guards lists all the inquisitors who have been right to enter the secret camp. The name of the Father Claudius is in here, along with other names which are unknown to you, but would certainly interest Mother Cardinal Cornelia. You didn't see nothing, mate.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
I think that was the last of the Inquisitors. The fort is safe now.
We finally did a self. This account book lists all the spending of the Order Luminous, including those related to the secret camp, its construction and its operational costs.
We're done here. Let's lend a hand to our allies outside, as there are still some prisoners there.
Oh, now we can open the gates, I think. Not these gates, the ones on the other side.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Come, Renaigse. You will pay for what your brothers have done. Come, Renaigse. You will pay for what your brothers have done.
These prisoners have been dead for days. There's no one left to set free. Let's get out of here.
They're pretty tough, these Inquisitors.
How did the battle go for you?
We prevailed. Your plan was good on Olmonawi.
Congratulations. And we were able to set the prisoners free. They were completely exhausted, but alive.
Do not worry. We will bring them back to Vedluk, so their wounds can be treated. You have shown bravery and righteousness. I will not forget it. I hope to see you in the village again soon.
Your reputation with the faction is now friendly. A reward was put in the chest of your campfires. Okay, that's cool. Let's go see what they gave us. Oh, we're so close to that. Using that sword. So what did they give us? What did they give us? They always say they give us something. They give us nothing. Give us niche. We already had that. We had that. What was the reward? Obsidian or? I don't know. Right, so now if we go back here now, which is the one that we needed to question? Let's see what we got. What do we got to sell? What we got to sell? What did we take off these guys? Oh, loads of stuff. Bishop's antique helmet. Oh, we're gonna wear one of them. More armor. Oh, we can't. Okay, let's just sell it. What can we, anything we can purchase? Anything we need? Ooh. No, we can't even use that. Forget it. Bishop's antique helmet. We can't even wear it. We just sold that to you, mate. No, forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. We'll just buy some of them off you. That's cool. And we'll buy nightshade berries off you. And we'll buy that's it. It would seem. So can we make poison that now? Pine resin. I'm sure we got pine resin in our box. Where's our box of tricks? Where's our box? Oh, there it is. Yeah, we got that. So now we can make poison. We like poison. Is this the right one where we have to... Oh, this is the wrong one, isn't it?
What do you seek?
Oh yeah, by the High King.
I did what you asked of me. Now, I hope you will tell me what you know about Vinbar.
The last time that I saw him, we were united in council at Dorhad Genedu. We needed to decide what to do about you, the Renoixe, and we could not come to an agreement. Ulan spoke about all we could supposedly learn from you and obtain from you. Donkas spoke of maintaining a balance so nothing would change, and of course Bloodnid and I spoke of battle. Vinbar remained unconvinced. He did not like you, but he feared the fighting would scar our island. He decided to go to the heart of the Isle, in order to hear the counsel of Enolmil Frichtiman. He told us that this retreat from the world would take time, and I have not seen him since.
He is still there?
No. That was a very long time ago. Speak to those close to him, in Wenshavar, in his village. Wherever he has chosen to disappear, he would have gone there first.
Thank you, Deirdre.
Okay. Alright, so we don't have to question all of them, we just get one of them to agree with us. We haven't been here before.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
How come the card doesn't say diced? He's gone, that guy. We killed him. We actually literally slit his throat.
Renaigse.
But dear Tumad, it is rare to see Renaigse here. Is there something I can do for you?
I'm looking for High King Vinbar. I know that he disappeared after having visited the heart of the island. But someone here in this village might know where he went after that.
If anyone knows, it would be Sarah. But you will not find her here.
Never to God.
Anything else?
Would you know where I could find Sarah?
She left to follow Vimbar. She wanted the mountains to take her as well.
What do you mean?
I don't know if Renaigse could understand. Our High King is on Olmenawi, and a Donegad. His bond with the mountain is very strong. Even stronger now that he speaks with the Enolmil Frichtimen. Sarah knew that the mountain would take him back, and she wanted the mountain to take her as well. She went to attempt to bond herself to it. She sought the Cavern of Knowledge. We haven't seen her since. She might have succeeded.
The Cavern of Knowledge.
Anything else?
Yeah, where's the bloody Cavern of Knowledge?
Where is this Cavern of Knowledge located?
We don't know. The Caverns of Knowledge are the concern of the Donegada. Anything else?
Thank you for your help.
Wa aulemsek.
Oh, fuck off. Question. Cavern of Knowledge. We don't know where it is. We've got to ask someone where the bloody Cavern of Knowledge is. Yeah, apparently, Layla, he betrays us, but if we'd have done his side quest, he wouldn't have. And if we didn't kill him, apparently he kills himself because of the betrayal. We've just spoken to her. Is there anyone else?
Is there something I can do for you?
What can you tell me about your village?
Wenshevar is a place of peace and meditation. The troubles with Renaigse are far from here. We weave feathers, and we do not interfere with the problems on the plains.
It seems strange that one of your own became High King.
It was because of his wisdom that he was chosen. In a time where those from the faraway islands were not yet here. Anything else?
No.
Thank you for your help.
Wa aulemsek.
You're welcome. Anyone else down here knew who the bloody High King was? I think we have to find the Donny Egg, innit? Whatever.
Partir to mad.
Yeah, you're an NPC. I get it.
Partir to mad.
Ah. Who's done it? Oh, that's her. There's someone up here. Ah, this geezer.
Birt Tirtomad on Almanawi. Esqueto.
Hello. I'm sorry, but I do not speak your language.
Really? Then you are a Renaigse. I have never met one with the bond. Might I do something for you?
I am looking to find Vinbar, the High King of Tirfredi, and I was told that he was born in this village. He disappeared after visiting the heart of the island, but I was hoping someone here might know where he's hiding.
You should speak with Sarah. She is the companion of our king.
Where might I find her?
I do not know. She left the village and I have not seen her in several days. Anything else?
I heard talk about a cavern of knowledge.
It is a place where the Donegada go, within the earth. They hear the voices of those that went before them, and they learn. There are some on Tirfradi. The closest to our village is found to the northeast of here. But the entrance is sealed, hidden.
Never.
It is a sacred place. A place for only
Entrance
the
is always
Donegada.
sealed, mate.
Anything else?
Goodbye.
What Awalan Seg?
Oh my god, she's all the way over there. I went the wrong way, didn't I?
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
I think there's going to be a campfire up here.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Close to is Nestiri.
hell's this place? How do we get to the flipping place? Just back 2 seconds. Oh, okay, so it seems that the family are tired, so we're not going to do the movie night after all. So we're going to continue. Alright, oh, we can't go through there. So we're going to push up. Oh, let's go to that thing. How do we get to that? Oh, this way. Oh, what's this? Skill point, skill point. We like skill points. What did we go? What was we going for? Two-handed? No, there's no, Amberine. It looks like I'm not doing movie night tonight, so I'm staying. Might as well just carry on, push on. Yeah, let's go for two-handed weapon. Yeah, no problem. MA, you sticking about, mate? To be honest with you, it's a pretty chilled out modding session this anyway, isn't it? It's not like... Oh, I didn't do anything. Siora needs... We should give Siora some better equipment, to be honest. Pretty sure we got a site of a campsite around here somewhere. There we go, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Woo, we like this. Is that a way through? Is that sleeping? No need to wake it up.
May the enlightened protect you in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Oh, nice.
Speak, savage! What stops your tongue? You think someone's coming to save you? Give in! Your life is in our hands. It is time to tell us all you know. The sooner you speak, the sooner this will be over with. We should be discreet if we want to eavesdrop on these people.
Oh dear.
She's been enduring this punishment for hours, blow upon blow through gritted teeth.
Truly savage beast we have here. Do we even know if it speaks our language?
Leave us. You will eventually tell us how you found your way into that grotto. Your defiance is only prolonging the inevitable. You remind me of that rat my master was studying. The creature used all of its fire in an effort to escape. Scratching, twisting, refusing to understand that the cage holding it was its only remaining world. It had everything it could ever need, but it wouldn't stop looking for a way out. Even though its fate was now sealed to serve science. Its animal instinct drove it to flee. It had strangled itself between the bars of its own cage in a final futile attempt to escape. It was an enormous beast and very clever. If it had simply relented,
It could have lived peacefully for many years. Instead of that...
These monsters are torturing her. Come, we must set her free.
I understand you may be impatient, and these so-called scholars deserve to be punished. But if we waited until nightfall, we could set her free discreetly and take her somewhere safe.
May the Enlightened protect me and...
But I recognize this face. Lord de Sardet. What a pleasure to see you again. What good wind brings you?
These people are monsters. They just tortured a woman, and then they say hello, as if it were nothing.
I'm sure that they will explain what pushes them to treat her this way.
Believe me, we would never have reached such extremities if she had told us what we wanted. You see, we have been studying these beings that show, like you, such strange markings on their bodies. We call them metamorphs, but the natives call them Onol Manawi. And we seek to learn through what process they metamorphosize. We heard talk of a cavern of knowledge. The savages hide all of their knowledge within them. And certainly all the secrets that interest us. We discovered one here, but are unable to enter. This woman, she knows how to enter. But as you have witnessed, she refuses to tell us how. To know we are so close to understanding such a fascinating phenomenon. And to be able to do nothing. Let's just say it has made us aggressive.
It's extremely regrettable. Free her. We would like to have a word with her.
She won't tell you anything. Let us handle this. She will give in at some point.
Threaten them. I'm the legate. Well, let's threaten them.
I saved Governor Buren. The coin guard was about to slaughter him. One word from me and he'll have you all rotting in his jails. Free her. Unless your love of science merits greater sacrifice.
Your governor resides too far from here to be a threat, de Sardet. Forget it.
Since you have chosen to act like monsters, it's like monsters we shall treat you.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Can we give her some better flipping armor? Let's give her that. Looking better there, Sierra. Wait a second. We've got a better sword for you. Nah. Yeah, she's looking much better now.
How are you feeling?
Better now. Those Renaigse are absolute monsters. But who are you? You too are a Renaigse. Why have you freed me?
We were told at Wen Shavar that you and you alone could tell us where to find High King Vinbar.
I wish I knew where he was right now. He bid me farewell weeks ago and he has not returned. I waited a long time and then I came here. To enter into the Cavern of Knowledge.
You believe this is where he's hiding?
No. But he came here often before he disappeared. I'm hoping to find answers. You saved me. And so I must help you as well. You may come with me.
Let's try to escape without bloodshed. We must get you to a safe place.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Found the Dara Grimaderendam!
Come on, may the shadow engulf our enemies!
Let her fight. What was that? Just follow her. Oh, she's running, flipping out.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Found the Dara Grimaderendam! Close to it, Nestiri!
Oh, she's there. Time to wait for you, Sierra. How many people we got watching anyway? This masterclass of stealth.
Here is the entrance to the Cavern of Knowledge. I hope that Vinbar has left a clue to where he went. Something I could track.
Is it your wish to join him?
He is my Manundanem. That means the one who shares my mind in your language. We must be reunited.
I understand. But why protect the entrance to the cavern at the risk of your own life?
The Caverns of Knowledge are truly sacred places. Only the Doneigada have the right to enter.
But you're not a Doneigad, is that right?
I am not. But I must enter in spite of everything. And since you have helped me, you may enter as well. Since you punished those other Renaigse, I believe you deserve it. Remind yourself that this honor is immense and show respect.
I implore you.
Put your fears to rest. We have not come to defile this sacred place. How do we enter?
Allow me. I have seen Vinbar make these movements so many times.
Oh, nice. Oh, she's staying with us.
The paint of this fresco is still fresh. It must have been painted recently. It's of a crowned man. Vinbar, no doubt. It looks as if he's walking through the skies towards the volcano. A face has been painted on the volcano.
The spirit of the mountain. My heart did not betray me. Vinbar has readied himself to join Enon Milfrichtemen.
Was that why you came in here? To confirm that supposition?
To understand, yes. As the years passed, my Minundanem grew more and more distant to me. I thought at first it was due to his status and the invasion of the Renaigse. But now I see that he was hearing the call of Enon Milfrichtemen. He had no choice but to answer it. Oh, Vinbar, why did you not share this with me?
Whoops.
These paintings are older. This looks like it represents a man who transforms himself into some kind of enormous bird.
He is a Denegad, becoming a Nadaig Meneman. Vinbar was also bound to the mountain. It is no doubt the path he has chosen to follow.
If I understand correctly, the Donegada metamorph differently according to the place they are bound.
Yes. The Sinol Menawi bind them to a specific place, and in return they become the Guardians. But how could a Guardian of the Plains resemble a Guardian of the Mountains?
Do you believe that Vinbar is readying himself to undergo this transformation? I thought it was a very slow process.
For some, it takes years. At least this is what is said. For others, it might take place the very moment where the Donegad surrenders to Enol Milfrichtemen. I hope only to have the time to bid him farewell.
Given how well hidden this seed was, it must open an important passage. All we have to do is find out which. This mural is also ancient. It seems to show a doorway into the mountain. This door appears to be in front of a circle of stone. There are 2 altars and 2 seeds.
The Donegada seal certain sacred places with root doors.
Yes, I've run into similar barriers. It's all a matter of finding the right seed. But here, there are 2 that seem to be different. For one, the flower motifs seem to indicate which plant is required.
This is possible. The Caverns of Knowledge are used to initiate and transmit the knowledge of the Donegada. This painting must teach the younger how to reach the sacred place, where they will bind themselves.
In that case, shouldn't there be an illustration of the second plant?
The initiates also learn by listening to their masters.
On this one, we see a sacred site with raised stones. And behind the face of the volcano, we also see the path that leads there. Like some sort of schematic.
This must certainly be the path the young apprentices must walk. And the Donegada that are prepared to surrender themselves to Enolmir Frichtimen.
Do you recognize the place where the entrance can be found?
I think so. It looks like the grotto that lies to the northwest of our village.
With all that we've learned from studying these paintings, we should be able to find Vinbar. I just hope there's still enough of him left to answer us. And that Constantine is with him. And that he is still alive.
Who is Constantine? I thought you were looking for Vinbar.
I seek them both. I had hoped that Vinbar would help me enter the sanctuary of Dorhad Genadu. But I learned from the Tierna Hak Kadaktus that he took my cousin.
The Tierna told you this? And so you seek to avenge him?
No. Only to save my cousin and try to understand why.
None of what you say makes sense. Why would Vinbar take your cousin? I don't understand. My head spins. I need to breathe fresh air. I shall await you outside.
Please, go ahead.
She's gonna lock us in, isn't she?
Sarah is upset, and I don't think that she trusts us. We should hurry and catch up to her.
She's gonna lock the
I
door.
shouldn't have told her about Constantine. She must have thought we wanted to kill her husband.
Oh, there she goes.
This door is locked.
She shut the flipping door.
Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
She did not want us to find Vinbar. Come, these caves often have several exits.
Stupid woman. Oh, I'm feeling lightheaded. I need to breathe fresh air. Yeah, of course you did, love. There's nothing there. Oh, I didn't need this headache, love. Go, here we go. Okay, find a passage in the mountain. Oh, thank you very much. Any like chocolates or crisps or just there was a little bowl of chocolates. Any Pringles? Just a little bill, not massive. Don't do that crazy flipping party ball. Don't do that crazy party ball. Just a selection, not too much. Go in there, yeah.
These traps weren't here when we went through with Sarah earlier.
Oh crap!
She must have set them to make sure that we wouldn't be able to follow her.
Let's hurry and find this passage to the northern mountain.
Can we take them?
Before she decides to come and fight us directly.
Can we take the traps? No. Didn't even see the traps. Take care, Kareem. Thanks for popping by, bro. Always nice to see members in the chat. Especially members of the gaming channel. It's really nice. Really supportive. What game are you playing, Kareem? Oh, Avatar. Okay. I didn't know there was an Avatar game. Yeah, I thought it was going to bring us here.
This is the place which was depicted on the mural in the Cave of Knowledge. Vimbar must have hidden the passage to the sanctuary.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be this place. Now leave her in a bishop's robe, isn't it?
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Found it dara grimmederem dam. Rostu is the reknestiri.
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Yeah, her armor's gone up from 3 to 5. Can hear something growling. Can hear growling. Oh, that. Oh, did you have to wake him up?
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Level 27. Any skill. Magic healing. Oh, sugar. Oh, sugar. That ain't looking pretty, is it? We're gonna fight that. Oh, no way. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's just a statue. It doesn't feel like just a statue, that's the only problem. Ooh.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
I'm poisoned. How did I get poisoned?
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Oh my god, what's this thing doing to me? Oh, she's healing me. Oof. This isn't looking very promising, is it? Oh, thank you. Are we going around in circles here? I feel like we're going around in circles. I feel that we should have done this thing. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Finally, we've made it to high ground. Now, let's find this trail to the sanctuary. It can't be far from here. Bloodied feathers.
May the Enlightened preserve us. They are enormous. What manner of bird could have lost them?
Looks like Vinbar must have begun his transformation. He will soon become a guardian of the mountains. If we want to have any chance of saving Constantine, we must hurry. More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
What giant feathers? What giant feathers is he talking about?
You should not have come all this way, Renaigse. I will not let you near Vimbar.
Sarah, we must see him. We don't have a choice. We saved you. Why have you locked us in the cavern? And why do you now stop us from passing?
I thought at first that you were different than the others. I thought it my duty to help you. But I learned looking at the paintings that this was madness. Vinbar has heard the calling and answered. Even if it breaks my heart, he has done what is right. He maintains the balance. No one must stop him. I am his Menundanem. It is now my duty to defend the path he treads.
His path led him to kill Katasach, and now he holds my cousin captive. I'm sorry, Sarah, but no one will keep us from passing.
Eitmo!
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Over there. More feathers.
What feathers, man?
More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
What feathers? Those? They're not that big.
We found the entrance to the sanctuary. Vinbar must be here. With Constantine. If he's still alive. We need to find a way to get inside quickly. This must be the entrance to Vinbar's sanctuary. But it's obstructed. He knows how to protect his home. A stone altar. It resembles the one that protects the passage to Mev's sanctuary. This must be where I need to place the seed. And here is another altar. Are 2 seeds necessary to open the passage? The seed that Sarah was carrying should work.
To think that she gave her life to protect the one she loved.
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work.
Trying to rescue our cousin. He's been kidnapped by some high king of the island. I'm pretty sure we've got a big boss fight coming up. Here we go.
King Vinbar, why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimen saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger.
It's that disease, isn't it?
By bitterness.
It's a disease, isn't it?
By desire. Taking without giving. He will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Take
No,
it.
he's got disease, mate.
You are too blind, too Renaix to understand.
Leave him!
Oh, oh, oh dear. Are you sure you want to do this?
Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle.
Found the Dara Grimaterum down.
That's enough! Free him!
I cannot. O source of life!
Free him!
Oh,
Damn
sugar.
it.
With him. Your cousin is probably freed from his stone prison.
You're right. Let's go see him quick.
Constantine! Wake up, please, I beg you!
Hang on. We're bringing you home to get you healed.
That was good.
Three days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
Okay. I think that Vimbar wanted to kill him because he brought the Malachor.
You should get some rest. You're not being reasonable.
To hell with reason.
Oh my god, what
I've
happened to him?
rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just barely woken from a stupor that had you on death's doorstep. The affairs of state can certainly wait another day.
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is, ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
What now? Are you going to scold me as well?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually. Thank you, cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the 4th time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I wouldn't go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now. I'm gonna tell you everything. We have been waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you. But Katasak feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. I was excited about it, and in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient site, a place full of magic. I followed his instructions, and all of a sudden, what an incredible sensation. I felt better than I have ever felt, cousin. Alas, we had very little time to celebrate. Cries came to our ears, and beasts jumped all over us. We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through, creating a path to join us. But I can see from your face that you know this already.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, I followed your tracks and deduced what had happened. It seems that Vinbar was targeting you specifically. Did he say anything to you?
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered in his own language. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and following his orders. But there was no one other than us, cousin. The crazy madman must have been hearing voices.
Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you like the others?
No, not really. It seemed like he was trying to tell me something, though. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the Earth. It made absolutely no sense. But aren't you happy that he let me live?
Don't speak foolishly, of course. I just want to understand. Tell me more about this ritual. What did it consist of?
It is, I think, a ritual that the Donegada practice to bind themselves to the island.
Donegada? Katasak taught you their language?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand, but we had so little time. So we visited this infamous site, where he prepared for me a sort of potion. What ceremony! I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone, and there, a gigantic beast came and started circling around me.
Oh, he got
It was
bound.
incredible! I truly felt a bond with that place. Like a wave came through me, as if the power of the island was running through my veins. It was marvelous. And now I am Onol Manawi, like you. Even if the Malachor left me a few of its marks. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you? How was Enon Mil Frictumen?
Yes, I passed a trial for that. But the only one who could guide me to the sanctuary is dead.
Oh no. Do not tell me.
And yes, only the High King can open the sanctuary according to Glendan. I have no choice but to return to see him. I'm certain they are going to name a successor.
Okay. A new High King. What did we get anyway? Did we get anything from that? No. Obsidian saber. No, High King Vimbar's sword. Ooh, we need agility 5. We're so close. We are so close to. I think we're close to agility 5. Level 28 gives us agility 5. Oh, we're nearly there. Woohoo! Nice. Nice. Then we can use Finbar's sword, which gives 184 physical damage. It's less armor damage, but oof. That's cool. Have we found anything better than this yet? No. Let's get this agility 5, man, then we can use this thing. Meanwhile, let's go sell this merchant some stuff. So, we're not going to sell that, we'll sell that. Second. Can we change what she's wearing? Same armor. We're not going to bring her again, are we, really? What about him? Looking better, mate. Oh, they're better boots for you, aren't they? 1 second, can I wear those boots? No. Can I change my armor? Oh, nice dough! Right, what could we buy now? We don't need a sword. Better ring for him. Oh. Tougher now, Cookie. Alright, let's go.
Good day, Glendan.
Beort Tirtomat, currents of Katasach. We learned of his death. Andevosht Tire.
Alas, his was not the only tragic loss. Your High King, Vinbar, is also dead. He was taken by folly. He went away into his mountains after killing Katasach and capturing my cousin. Nothing I could say would allow him to see reason.
Are you telling me that you were the one who killed him?
The Sade.
You dare come here with his blood on your hands? I cannot understand how Katasach trusted you. He was one of the only ones amongst us to give you his friendship. And now he is dead.
I'm sorry, but your High King did not leave me any choice. He was at the point of killing my cousin and then he attacked me. He was becoming a guardian, a Nardaig. Perhaps it was for that reason that he lost possession of his wits.
That you killed him, there is no doubt. But I do doubt he became the Muttman you describe.
You know that I wish to see Enonmil Frichtemann, and he was the only one with the power to allow me to do so. I would not have caused his death voluntarily. Believe me, I'm just as sorry as you.
Andevosht Tire. We will celebrate his memory as well as those of all the members of our council that have fallen. Bloodnit, Katasach, and now our High King. These are dark times, but in spite of our mourning, we must elect a new High King. The children of Tiefradi cannot remain without a guide. All the more so in these troubled times. I will notify the Mal of all the clans, so that they may know to travel here.
Who has a chance of being elected, in your opinion?
Deirdre is powerful, and many clans would follow her. The wisdom of Dunkas will also attract support from many. And there is also Ulan, a clever fox who is very capable of convincing the entire world with his honey-dripping words.
Deirdre, Dunkas, and Ulan. I must convince them to help me if they are elected.
I suppose. I must begin the preparations. You must leave now.
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelem seg.
Oh, dear. Deirdre's always been good to us.
What do you seek?
I am the bearer of bad news. Your High King Vinbar is dead.
Dead?
Andevosht Tire. He was a good king in times of peace, but he was plunged into doubt by your arrival. He was no longer at his people's side.
Glendan told me that you would be one of those keen to replace him.
That's true. If Bloodnid was still here, I would have given her my votes and followed her into battle. But since she's no longer with us, I must obtain the title and do what should have been done a long time ago. drive away the Renaigse, and take back our island
Oh
they
my
want
God.
to enslave.
Will you drive us away too?
We will drive away the Renaigse. You are Onol Minawi. You will have to pick a side.
I see. If you were to be elected, I would need your help to allow me to meet Enon Miel Frichteman. Only he can help us cure the Malachor.
Why should you be preoccupied with a disease striking those we want to drive away?
I have my own reasons. But you should know this is the best way for the Renaigse to leave the island of their own accord.
You have helped my people. You are our Karants as well. You can count on me to help you. Once I am the High Queen, I will lead you to the Sanctuary.
You seem certain you will obtain the title.
Those who covet victory must do everything they can to obtain it. Don't you agree? The old kings wore a legendary crown, which was lost during
Go find the
war
crown.
against the people of the sea. Whoever were to retrieve it would be chosen.
Oh, fuck.
And you know where it is?
I believe it is located in the Tomb of the Kings, a holy place not far from the village of Vignamri. I do not know exactly where it is, but it is said that the path leading there is strewn with spears, and that the entrance is marked by a dead tree, and protected by a Nadaig Magaman. Do not worry. I will find this place and retrieve the crown before the election.
If I want to be certain of the outcome of this vote, I'd better go and get this crown myself.
Anything more?
I need to be going.
Go find the
Now we
flipping
have
crown.
earned the trust of one of the pretenders. We just need to find that crown.
Are you certain you are willing to influence the fate of all my people to meet Enon Miel Frichteman?
Yes.
I understand that you might find this idea unpleasant, but this...
Yes, we are, Ciara. So just shut up, or I'll drop you from the crew. What you saying, Ciara?
Karants, I need to talk to you. I have to ask you for another favor.
Another favor?
I'm listening, Ciara.
Do you remember the mine shakers in my village?
Yes.
Just give me a
If
quest.
I understand correctly, there was some kind of an agreement made with them.
Even though these priests would make good allies against the Lions because they hate them as much as we do, my mother would never have traded the spirits of the people of the village in exchange for their help. And she would have wanted to be buried according to our rituals. She was deeply attached to our traditions.
So you think that they're lying?
Yes. And you understand these Renaigse better than I do. Will you investigate this matter with me?
Oh, put off until later.
I cannot go there now, but we will talk about it again.
Anything else?
No.
I must leave you. See you later.
Flippin' heck. I don't need another bloody quest. I need another quest like a hole in my head. Where are we going? Oh, we're going there. Did we go in here and see this thing or what?
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
How to get to that? Ah. No? So what was this we was trying to... Was it... Oh, this healing thing, wasn't it? I don't know if it's passive or what.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! Oh, just the guy. This is the guy we killed at the very beginning. Oh, can you believe it? We're back here. He was the first guy we killed. I remember there was those dogs that we couldn't beat. Those ones up there. Now we should batter them. That is such a funny thing. Protect me in this
Oh, one second. One second, I'm in my inventory.
May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Yeah, no, but that particular the boss we fought, very first boss we killed, when we had no business fighting him. We got the crown.
What are you doing there?
Oh, she come to get the crown as well.
Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders, and you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King, hoping to choose the one who will lead us.
Yeah, we just had this conversation.
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse.
Oh,
I wish to
come on.
lead my people to victory, and I have come here seeking something that will make it a certainty.
All right.
And so, do you plan on keeping it for one of those who is too wise or cowardly to come and get it themselves? Or will you give me the crown?
Deirdre is a great warrior.
We came to get it for you.
Unite all of the clans. And with the blessing of Enon Milfrichtem, the people of your island will be chased away from here. Think long on this. If you leave her the crown, she will become the High Queen. You will not be able to change your mind.
She just agreed to help us. She just agreed to help us, didn't she?
Very well. It is yours. But I hope you will remember what I have done. I helped you so that you will help me in return.
I thank you. You are from this day a friend of Vedlug and of our warriors, and I always honor words given to Karams. We will meet again at Dorchad Ganador for the great choosing. Kwawalam Seg, Garants.
Oh, did we choose the right one? Yeah, you agree. You turning your back on me for? What are you upset about? Can you believe it? This was the first boss we killed. And he's like near the end of the game. How did we kill him? That's so funny. Was it cheese? We used loads of... We didn't even use the gun on him though, did we? We used poison traps or something. That was so cool. Oh, we're nearly at level 28. Come on! I want to use that new sword.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Yeah, exactly, Ambrim. Exactly, we're back where we started. Always love to see my campfire. No, we're not. No, we're still here. Do you remember the big boss we killed? Not the one we killed at the ship. The one that we killed with the poison. That one I'm referring to. Let's go for the ceremony.
I've been waiting for you. I've got the crown. The council will soon unite. I must go and win. Thank you for giving it to me in the end. You are a Carant now. Have no fear. I keep my promises.
Come back in. Oh, what's this? Okay. Come on, be Deirdre, be Deirdre, be Deirdre. You look happy. Yes! We did it! Level 28! That's all we want. That's all we want. That's all we want. That's all we want. That's all we wanted. Agility 5. Let's use that killer sword now. Oh yeah. Let's see how cool it looks. It doesn't look that cool actually. A little bit.
Congratulations, Deirdre. Teer Fradee now has a High Queen who will be strong enough to defend it. I hope you haven't forgotten the promise you made me.
Don't be afraid, Carants. I know the value of a promise, and I have not forgotten your help. But according to tradition, I must go and see Enon Milfrichteman on my own first. Meet me at the entrance to the sanctuary in 2 days, and I will get you inside. I will have had enough time to imbue myself with the strength of Teer Fradee.
Thank you, Deirdre. I'll be there.
Every one of us will be praying during these 2 days for Enon Milfrichteman to bless our chosen one. But we don't have to stay here and do nothing. We can go somewhere else if you want.
Right. Should we do her mission?
Carants, I want to understand this story about the promise made to the priests. I am certain that they lied. You understand the Renaigse better than I do. Will you investigate this matter with me?
Of course. Let's go.
want to try out this new sword.
Hello, my child. What a pleasure to see someone come to us with such eagerness. Do you want to hear the word of Saint Matthias and come into the light?
Not really, Father. My name is the Surley. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. What can we do for you?
We would like to know more about the agreement you supposedly sealed with Bladnid.
I do not see how our agreement concerns the congregation. But since you are asking us, we swore to provide this village with all our support in their fight against the Alliance.
In exchange, its inhabitants will have to renounce their pagan cult and turn towards the light.
My mother would never have made such an agreement. She's the one who encouraged me to become a Donegad.
The Queen had understood that the light was the only true path, even if she was attached to traditionals. It is for this reason that we have accepted to seal our agreement according to your own rituals.
She had an engraver come to Val Ristel. He carved your strange symbols in the stone.
I do not believe a single word of this. You, the people of the light, are nothing but liars.
You would do well to hold your tongue, young lady. This village is now under our spiritual authority.
By not respecting us, you are committing blasphemy. And blasphemy is a crime that we punish severely.
Because you think that you can administer justice here. I am the daughter of Bladnid, and you are...
Siora, let's not get into another battle and make new enemies. Let's go find this stone.
That is an excellent idea. Then you will see that we are telling the truth.
My child.
What?
I must leave you.
May the enlightened guide you.
They're like creepy Christian missionaries, like J. Smith missionaries, aren't they?
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Is it one-handed or two-handed, this sword?
May the shadow engulf our enemies! Our enemies.
Where's Siora? Oh, there she is.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
thought this was two-handed sword, no? Flipping it, where are we going, man? Well, we can't get her. Alright, one second. Down here.
Ato on Olmanawi. Do you want to trade?
Oh, for Pete's sake. Right, this should have got us out. Ah, there we go. Oh, come on. Or is that the bridge? On that bridge. We're under it. Ah, here we go. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. What the hell has gone on here?
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Found the Dara Grimadaram Dam!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Close to it, son.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Found the Dara Grimadaram Dam!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Close to it! Here's the stone we were looking for. It is destroyed. We can no longer decipher the symbols. Strange, isn't it?
This stone was damaged on purpose. We will never know the precise terms of the agreement.
There may be a way. Promises in stone are a very ancient tradition. Those who want to make these agreements must turn to a keeper of promises. An artisan who makes the stones speak. There are but a few. We did not have one in our village before Karadeg's arrival. He must be the one who engraved this stone.
I thought you could not write.
The Donegada have a secret writing that the keepers of promises always learn. Those who want to seal a promise tell them to write, and they take care of it.
Yeah, we see you. Hello,
Strange.
Ritengo.
It
Welcome
looks
to
like no one's
the
there,
live
but
stream.
The door's left open.
Oh dear.
Empty. Empty. Everything is broken and turned upside down. Empty. Everything is broken and turned upside down.
Didn't I tell you that knowing the underside of politics and dealing with manipulation would serve you well? I never thought we'd have to deal with the De Vesps here. They're a long way from Peren.
What are you talking about?
Be very careful, my child.
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Why is he banging on about the bloody that when we're on a different mission?
Sculpted engraved stone. What happened here?
It seems like there was a fight. Everything is scattered around.
It's as if someone wanted to meticulously destroy everything in this workshop.
The owner must have left in a hurry, taking a few things and destroying the rest.
Unless someone else did this. We must find Karadeg.
Do you know where he might be?
This engraved stone bears the mark of Baraeg Nodas, Donkas's clan. Do you remember him? Karadeg originally belonged to this clan. He may have returned.
Let's go to Vigigador, and we'll find out.
You and your bloody quest, Siora.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
We're looking for Karadeg, the Keeper of Promises.
Did he come back to your village?
He did come, and then he left. We could not take him back.
Did you exile him? Why?
He is the one who left. He disagreed with our stance on the Renaigse. He thought that we should be fighting them, throwing them back to the sea. This is why he joined the Gaesrad. And I did not want him to return if it meant that he would bring his hatred with him.
Do you know where he might have gone?
He feared someone or something, and he wanted to hide. He must have left for the woods, south of here. He knows the area well. Is there anything else?
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum seg.
Oi, Doig! I have items you might like. Oi, Doig! I have items you might like.
The hell is that? There's two of them. We're not gonna fight you, guys. Ah, this is where we just were. What the hell is that sword? How did I pull that sword out? Oh, that. Ah. Oh. Didn't know I had that sword. I'll have to test it out now, innit?
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our...
Oh, we like that sword. Yeah, we like that sword. I'm trying to get there, but I'm not finding it. Ah, I've gone the wrong way, haven't I?
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
I've gone the wrong way and I'm lost. Oh, maybe follow this. It would seem he said in the woods to the south, but we went south and it's not, it's to the west, I think.
Oi, toy! I have items you might like.
Or maybe it's west and then it moves south.
It is Karadeg. He's over there.
Siora, Bertir Tumad Donegad. What are you doing with these strangers?
These strangers are my friends, Karadeg. You can speak in front of them without fear.
What do you want?
Tell me about your role as Keeper of Promises. What does it consist of?
Most words must be free and able to fly like birdsong. But some words must survive those who utter them. So they call on the Keepers of Promises. Those who want to become one must win the trust of the Donegada and prove their wisdom. Then they teach us the words of stone. And when someone wants to seal a promise, we offer them those words.
So you're a kind of cleric? Thank you, Karadeg.
Do you want to know anything else?
We would like to ask you about a stone you supposedly engraved.
It is the stone of the Renaigse, isn't it? I should never have accepted to seal such a promise. I did not like them, but I could not refuse to fulfill my duty. Not when Bladnid was demanding it. And now that she is no longer with us, these Monasinaiga are chasing me.
It is because you are the last person to know what was engraved on it. The stone has been destroyed.
I kept the piece of tree bark in which I prepared the glyphs. All the details are there.
With this tree bark, we could verify what my mother promised. Can you give it to us?
No, Donegad. I do not mean to disrespect you, but I will not. The Renaigse only bring us trouble, and you come with them. They will disappoint you just like they disappointed your mother. I do not want to deal with them ever again. They threaten my life, and because of them, I am forced to hide here.
I understand your fear. Take some time to think. We'll come back later to see you.
Oh, we jumped down. Flipping heck. Thank you, Amat.
Oi, Doig! I have items you might like.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
We found Karadeg. You were right. He was hiding in the woods.
I know him well. Like I know everyone in my clan.
His life is in danger. Some priests from Teleme are searching for him and they won't leave him in peace.
So they are the ones he fears.
Dunkas, you cannot let him fall into these priests' hands. He is one of us.
I know, but my role as a chief is to preserve the peace in this village. Being chased by the Renaigse probably only stirred up his anger. I do not wish to take the risk of him bringing it here.
Please, Dunkas. This man is terrified and he refuses to help us as long as he remains in danger.
As long as he has this anger inside him, I cannot welcome him amongst my people. I am sorry on Almanawi. Is there anything else?
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkas.
Qua awalum seg.
Should go speak to those bloody missionaries.
Renaigse, you have returned.
We would like to talk once more about the glyphs on this stone.
I told you that I did not want to hear about this promise any longer.
In that case, maybe we should tell the priests about your hideout. How about that?
Why would you do that? They would kill me.
I cannot believe you would say that.
This man's hatred of the settlers has made him blind. That he'd rather let his village fall into their hands than help us. He leaves me no choice.
Here, take this damned bark and leave me alone. Leave!
What do these glyphs say?
That we will assist the priests in their war against the lions, and they must help us in return. There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village, or renouncing our traditions. I knew they were lying. Let's show this to Iseult.
Where are these bloody missionaries? Where are they? Oh, there they are.
my child?
What can we do for you?
Do you maintain your version of events regarding the pact with the Queen?
Naturally.
If I were you, I would have taken some time to think before replying.
Really? Because we found the man who engraved this stone. A man that you wanted to silence. He gave us a piece of tree bark with the words the Queen had asked him to immortalize on the stone.
You see? Destroying the stone was not enough to hide your lies.
This is regrettable, but apart from this child, we're amongst civilized people.
If this village is so dear to you, then you know that it will not survive another assault from the Alliance without our help. Even if they don't know it, they need us.
What would you say if I offered you this hefty sum of money to forget about your unfortunate discovery? For the sake of the village, of course.
As despicable as this agreement may seem, my colleagues are not entirely wrong. This village has suffered a lot from its first battle against the Alliance. Having allies would allow them to hold their ground.
If my silence is what you seek, then you should start by recognizing its real value.
Very well. I see you do not sell your honor cheaply. We are counting on
Siora's not going to be happy. She's going to flip.
I cannot believe that you accepted to hide our discovery in exchange for some of their gold.
It's not only about money. They're not wrong. You need them to fight against the Alliance.
How can you say that? They weren't there during the battle. Please, let's go and tell Izel that they lied.
You're right. I should never have accepted this. Let's go see your sister.
Thank you.
We'll take the money as well.
Siora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
Azeld, about this pact your mother supposedly made with the priests.
Yes. Did you find anything new?
We retrieved the piece of tree bark that Karadeg used as a model.
Siora, what's written on it?
Mother promised to help them against the lions, and they promised to help us in return. There's nothing mentioned about them settling here, and even less about them being entitled to the spirits of the people of our village.
So they lied. They mocked us, and insulted the memory of our mother.
I think it's high time they left. Don't you agree?
I think so too. Come on, let's go. You lied to us. You took us for gullible children. Leave this village at once. You will never be welcome here again.
But if you want our help with the Alliance, your people must convert to the light.
By lying, you have insulted the memory of the Queen. The entire village will be happy to make you pay for your affront if they hear about it. You do well to leave before having to face their wrath.
We are not here to shed blood.
Very well, we're leaving. But we will not forget your role in this matter, Your Excellency.
Whoops.
I did not think they would leave of their own accord. Thank you, Anol Manawi. Thanks to you, we managed to chase away these lawyers. And we will be able to perform our rituals and give our mother back to the earth. Yes. Thank you. Our village is in your debt. Siora, I will need you for the ritual. Will you help me? Of course, Asir.
Yay, Siora's happy again with us. What's next? Wait for the end of the King's Pilgrimage. Okay. Or shall we... we go and see what these guys want. Let's go see what these guys want. These people who've come from the continent. Yeah, I took their money as well. That was pretty cool. Alright, where are we going? The Vespers or whatever.
Ah, Sir de Sardet. Did you get my message?
Indeed. The arrival of the De Vespe family in Tir Fredi is surprising and no doubt worrying. But without knowing their intentions...
Nothing good can come from that family, for the interests of the D'Orsay family and Serene. But I truly cannot tell you anything about the reason for their presence. The message I received was brief. Aurelia de Vespe announced her arrival on the island and asked to see your cousin as soon as possible. She and her entourage seem to have settled in a region that I do not know. Adag ol Credo, north of Vikshadir. I think it would be good for you to locate her and try to find out more.
I know this place, but I thought that only the Doneigada from the Baragnodas clan knew how to access it. It's a sacred place. That's where Animide shed his blood.
You should also take advantage and visit these unknown lands. Who knows what they have in store for us?
You're right. It's better for us to go and see what it's all about. What can you tell me about the De Vespe family? I've never met them, and everything I know is hearsay.
And, strange and worrying as it is, the rumors are justified for the most part. Nevertheless, I'm not an expert, and I've been away from the continent for a long time. I'm sure Sir de Courcillon will be able to tell you more. But know that they have envied the D'Orsay family's power in the congregation for generations. They have tried to impose themselves many times at its head, holding up the antiquity of their city Perenne as a pretext. They bribe messengers, use blackmail and trickery, even murder, according to some people. And don't back down for anything. Be very careful with them, Your Excellency, and don't believe a single one of their lies. They're real vipers. Do you have any other questions?
What do you know about Aurelia de Vespe? Is she an important member of the family?
As far as I know, she's the prince's favorite daughter, and the only one left. I seem to remember that she was married to a promising young nobleman for a few years. I heard he died in suspicious circumstances, but I couldn't tell you what happened or if it's even true. But if you want to find out more about her before you go to meet her, you should go to speak to Sir de Courcillon. Do you have any other questions?
Do you know the city of Perenne?
Legend would have it that it's the oldest city in the congregation, and its ruins bear witness to a glorious past. It's a beautiful city with a river running through it, and whose art and architecture have long been a source of inspiration for the old world. Nevertheless, it doesn't have direct access to the sea, which stopped it from thriving and becoming as powerful as Serene. That's what finally pushed it into the background amidst the larger cities. Do you have any other questions?
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
So we got to go and do what? Let's go meet Aurelia. Where is she? That's funny, yeah, mate. Questions doing lead to quests.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle.
Oh!
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Oh, I like this sword. Oh, this sword's pretty cool. We get down there. Must be a way down. The hell is that? A lion or such.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Oh my god, it keeps bloody... Those were nice. Antidote. Okay.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle.
justice.
Gotta be a camp here. Yeah, there's a camp there. Do you reckon he's gonna try and hit on Aurelia? I reckon he is. He's a right suave gentleman. Just gonna camp so we don't have to pass those jokers again.
Legate de Sade, I presume.
Indeed. Delighted to meet you, Your Grace.
The accounts I've been given of you and your companions don't do you justice. Truly, it is a pleasure. We're going to become wonderful friends, you and I'm sure of it. Say, aren't we going to be cousins soon?
Pardon me, Your Grace, but I'm not sure I follow. And if I may ask, what is it precisely that brings you to this remote island?
She's gonna marry
Haven't you
him,
heard?
innit?
Well,
She's gonna
it
marry
seems
her
the
his
messengers
cousin.
on this island are not particularly reliable.
Constantine.
No matter. Your uncle and my father have decided that your cousin, Prince Constantine, and I are to be married.
Hold it.
So, here I am.
My. This is incredible news.
I know you must be surprised. However, this alliance will be a wonderful way to put an end to the enmity between us, don't you think?
Indeed. But I should warn you that you might find my cousin to be different.
Different? I suppose it's normal for a long journey through these new lands to change a person.
As you may have heard, he caught the Malachor. The magic present on this island cured him, but it also changed him.
Truly, it's a miracle he's recovered at all. I'm not surprised that it's left its mark. Still, I'm certain it won't affect our wedding, I assure you. Then, you and I will be cousins, of course. Furthermore, I was hoping I might be able to count on your assistance.
Oh, not quest.
Of course, Your Grace. What can I do for you?
You see, I didn't want to impose myself on New Serene until all the necessary arrangements had been made for my arrival. I had the Naughts drop us off in a quiet place outside the city. Too far outside the city, clearly. There were these savages and bandits skulking around the woods and threatening us. They even robbed me. Worst of all, they took the chest in which I was keeping the marriage contract.
Savages? The only savages I know are the ones who invaded our home.
Oh, please forgive me. I meant no disrespect. Natives, then, is it? In any case, it's absolutely mortifying to have to ask you this, but you know the island and its inhabitants better than I do. Could you perhaps retrieve the chest for me? I would be eternally grateful, cousin.
Oh, you gotta be joking me.
Can you tell me more about the theft?
Of course. We were undoing our things from those horrid little boats that the Naughts get about in when it was taken. I was busy setting up camp at the time, so I didn't see who it was. My men didn't see much either, because it was dark. But certain natives from the region stopped by in the morning. They were aggressive and insisted that we leave. I'm sure they were behind the robbery, unless it was just bandits. There were a couple that my men chased away, but that's all I know.
Thank you.
We'll get about finding it.
Is there anything else?
I won't deny that I'm surprised to hear about your engagement to my cousin, despite the excellent reason you put forth.
Surely you didn't think your cousin would stay single forever. Know that although the decision was not my own, I'm very pleased about it. I got the impression your uncle thought a wedding might calm your cousin a little. And now that he's in the role of governor, he needs a wife of his standing. My father saw an opportunity to get me away from Peren, where I was in great danger, and found me a worthy husband in the process. But again, it's clear that their main intention was to put an end to years of conflict. Is there anything else?
Since we're going to be cousins, I'll have to get to know you better.
Well, aren't you just lovely? I'm afraid there isn't much to tell. I was raised like any good princess, educated in both arts and arms. But, as I had several older brothers, I was never really given a political role. I'm still my father's favorite, though. You may know that I've already been married once, but my husband was murdered in cold blood as part of a plot at court.
I'm very sorry for your loss. Please accept my deepest condolences.
You're too kind. After he died, my father decided it was best to send me away from Peren. He knew your cousin was unmarried and was tired of the futile disputes between our families. So he contacted Prince d'Orsay, and the rest is history. Is there anything else?
I must be going, Your Grace.
Stop asking.
But of course. Goodbye, dear cousin.
Thieves.
This whole wedding business seems suspect. It's very likely that Prince d'Orsay wants Constantine to marry, but choosing Aurelia de Vespe as his daughter-in-law is astonishing, to say the least.
I can't believe it either. There is too much rancor between our families.
Could the contract she spoke of be forged? Is it even possible? I'm not familiar with the practice.
A document can be forged, especially by them. This much is clear. If we find it, it'll need close scrutiny.
Oh, the thieves are here. Where are they? Where are they? Where's the thieves? Oh, there. We'll do this quest for Aurelia, and then we'll get back to the other main quest. Oh, how the hell do we get down there? How to get down there? Is it a cliff all the way? That was a bridge. Anyone got any ideas how we get down there? Thinking maybe from the village, but I'm not sure. Unless it's down here.
Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Oh, there's one there!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Well, this might be a way down, but I don't think it is. How do you get down there? Ah, that's how. Oh. Okay, the other time is up, so let's just finish this off.
If I've understood correctly, the chest was here when it was stolen. Ah, there are footprints which lead away from the camp. Other footprints here. They're quite deep, as if the person who made them were carrying a heavy load. We're on the right path. The undergrowth has been crushed. Several people pass through here. Footprints seem less hurried. The thieves must have felt safer here. We must be getting close.
Oh. One second, hold the phone. What's this? $517.25. $517.25. Stun minus 10. And this one's still better. I swear that was their hideout.
the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Found the Dara Grimmeterendam! Close to is Richtestiri!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Eggs regat are rare on this island. We don't see many around here. But I'm convinced they don't eat their prey where they catch it. They would normally take it back to their lair.
Maybe they were about to do just that when we got here. Let's look around. We'll soon find out. And let's not forget Aurelia's chest. That's curious. On closer inspection, these men were obviously not killed by animals. The stab wounds are clearly visible. The fact that these outlaws were stabbed is highly suspicious. We'd best go back to the camp and return the chest. The De Vespe coat of arms. This must be the chest Aurelia asked us to find.
Can you open it? I'd be curious to see if the contract she spoke of is genuine.
I can't see a lock, and we'd be hard-pressed to explain why we broke it. We'd better bring it back untouched.
Wait. There are armed men on the path. We should try to find a lookout point to learn more before we move on.
It seems they're Aurelia de Vespe's swordsmen. I'm afraid it is now beyond doubt. These men were sent to ambush us. Aurelia sent us to recover that chest solely in order to get rid of us.
What a nasty schemer. What do you think? Would you like to go up against those hired assassins, or should we just find a way round them?
What do you think? Let's go kill him.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Close to is Richtestiri!
That viper! How shameless!
Oh,
she
God,
must have
we're running
hoped
away.
those beasts would be the end of us. These men were just an added precaution. I expected foul play on her part, but I never thought she'd try to kill us so soon. What do you intend to do, my child? The situation is delicate. We can't just attack them outright.
She'll have to answer for this. But, given the power of her family, we must remain polite.
They're throwing bloody poison at us.
I did think I'd see you again. So soon.
Is that because you'd hoped we'd be clawed to death by those beasts, or because you thought your assassins would get the better of us?
Come now, who do you take me for? I was just putting your courage to the test, that's all. A princess's whim. I kindly suggest you forget all about this little incident. You see, my dear, we de Vesps have a habit of knowing as much about our enemies as our friends. I'm afraid my father's men have obtained some rather sensitive information, which, well, if the other governors were to find out, it could very well jeopardize
You're
your
not a
position,
prince! You're not a
along with
prince!
that of the D'Orsay. If word were to get out about your origin...
Oh, she
for
knows.
example-
She knows.
Are you trying to blackmail me?
Oh, what a horrid word. Come now, I would never do such a thing. Let's just say that I'm ensuring your loyalty. In fact, some of my men are already at the courts of Hikmet and San Mateus, and ready to act if you try anything. But I'm sure it won't come to that. We'll soon be part of the same family, after all.
Why do you feel the need to resort to blackmail? You have your contract. Why threaten me?
My sweet summer child. You seem to have learnt to navigate the seas of politics in a duck pond. My waters, however, were shark-infested. Knowing the weaknesses of others, as well as how and when to exploit them to ensure unwavering loyalty, is key to survival as a de Vesp. I believe I mentioned that my late husband was murdered at court. Well, his killers worked for my brother. My own brother didn't think twice before having the man I loved killed to secure his position. He broke my heart. I understand, of course. I'd probably do the same. And what of it? Do you think I would feel more remorse were it, say, a cousin-in-law? Is there anything else?
What, you can't hear me?
Here is your chest. This is the one you sent me to fetch.
Yes, that's the one. Thank you for your help. You have shown yourself to be as reliable as they say. Long may it continue to be the case. Well, now that I've recovered my precious documents, you'll be able to deliver the wedding contract to your cousin in New Serene. I await the preparations for my arrival and accommodation. Then there'll be plenty of time to prepare the ceremony with my husband-to-be.
The arrival of a noble lady such as yourself will require several arrangements. New Serene is a very new city.
I'm listening.
Yes, I'm sure. Don't dither for too long now.
I'm listening.
I'm counting on you to be as quick as possible. And to convince your cousin and his men to be reasonable. You know what's at stake. Is there anything else?
I must be going, Your Grace.
But of course. Goodbye, dear cousin.
She is brutal, man.
She has us. We now have the contract, but even if it does turn out to be forged, we have no choice but to bend to her will.
Come, my child. Have I not taught you anything? I appreciate that our adversary is devious. This situation may be harrowing, but there's always a way out of blackmail. Let's recover the documents held by those henchmen in Hikmet and San Mateus. We'll then have all we need to act against her.
You're right. It's the only way to put an end to this alliance and supplant the Viper.
We're not going to do that now, though. Let's get back to the the main quest. There we go. That's the one. I'll end the stream after this one. No, we're going. We're on our way. What are you talking about? and end the stream. We're finishing this. Even if it takes us to Fudger. Which it may do. We're on it. We're on the grind. I'd no way I have 4 to 6 hours left. There's just no way. 4 hours will take me to Fudger. 4 hours will take me to Fudger, if necessary. I don't believe we've got 4 hours left. There's no way can there be 4 hours left in this. We're on the grind, Jumpery. We're on the grind. It's a Saturday, it's Sunday tomorrow, no work. And sleep after Fudger. So nice. Where are we trying to get to? There. The stream is 6 hours. Don't worry.
There you are, Garance.
How was the encounter?
Good. Enon Mil Frichtemann has filled my heart with strength. As I expected, he warned me about the threat the Renaigse are posing for our island. But go. He is expecting you. Stay on the right-hand path and do not turn back. They say those who turn back awaken the guardians of the sanctuary.
Make sure you guys are coming with me. Stay to the right hand side, she said. Feels like a boss fight, but it shouldn't be.
And so the child that was taken has returned, the flesh of my earth.
Even the bloody thing speaks like
by simply coming into being, have tangled the strings of destiny of all the other children. I am he they call Enon Mil
I hail you, Enon Mil Frichtemen. I have come to you to find a remedy.
A cure for the disease of a distant land. Her affliction was to be poisoned by her own children. Her veins rocked in stagnant water. Her earth now bears poison fruit, and her children wither and die. And still it is those same children who can heal the lands, and with them heal themselves. If they only wanted truly. They could be told by my children. Learn to give back in return. Learn to heal. But for that, I must survive. I have seen by your side the shadow grow, taking form. Fed by the venom of intrigues from faraway lands, he spreads it today in my sap. To save his own life, he stole my strength, and that strength has driven him mad, because it is not made to be taken. He draws each day a little more from me, and threatens us all. His hunger has no limit.
I don't understand. Who are you talking about?
The one you call Constantine. You must stop him, or there will be no cure anymore for anything or anyone.
That's impossible. How could that be?
You must leave now. Someone has followed your footsteps. Someone has entered here without invitation.
Who?
My children are waking and track him. They will attack all followers.
What the hell?
Flee, or you will be their victims.
Don't need to tell us twice, mate. Constantine is the enemy.
I saw the Renaigse fleeing the sanctuary. The Monasenaig must have slipped past you. Enon Mil Frichtemen cannot have been pleased about it. Did he still give you the answers you were looking for?
Yes. He told me that the Malachor had appeared because of the way the colonials have treated the Earth. It's actually some kind of poisoning. And it would be possible to cure it, but I'm not sure that I understood how.
So, the Renaigse would be the cause of their own deaths. If they weren't on the verge of doing the same thing to our island, I would be applauding. In terms of the antidote, Enon Mil Frichtemen is often difficult to understand. Ask Adonegad.
Thank you, Dedra. I must dwell on it.
You look like you bit into a bitter fruit. Did you learn anything else?
Yes, but I would like to verify something before I tell you about it.
Fine. You know where to find me once you are done. Quawalam seg, Karants.
Goodbye.
Level 29. 3 skill points. Oh. A Attributes. No. We're gonna go and see our boy, Constantine. I bet I'm not allowed in or something. Oh.
My dearest cousin, I'm so glad to see you. You are right on time. We have visitors, and your advice would be most welcome. Let me introduce you to the emissaries of the Bridge Alliance and the Coin Guard. Quite brazen, isn't it? That they would send us an emissary after having tried to assassinate me.
The commander must have a solid reason.
That's what I hope. Your Excellencies, we're listening.
San Mateus has been sustaining particularly violent assaults. Our soldiers are exhausted. Soon it will be the inhabitants who will pay the price.
And of course, it is on their behalf that you dare to come find me.
The commander was hoping that, in the face of such a threat, you would forget our past differences.
Oh, how sensitive of him.
Sire, Hikmet is under attack as well. We are almost certain that this is a new maneuver of the Islanders. Governor Burren is hoping that you will accept to send him your cousin as well as some troops.
My heart truly bleeds at hearing such tales. However, the size of our troops has greatly reduced after the horrific attempt at a coup. Regarding sending my cousin, he's already very busy undertaking a mission of the utmost importance, without even mentioning the fact that what you describe fills me with fear for his life, which is most precious to me. No. I really don't see how I could be of assistance to you.
Constantine, we cannot remain deaf to the call of our allies. I'm sure I can find time to go and evaluate the situation.
I'm sure you can.
I would love to accompany you, but my people are being wrongfully accused. I am certain of it, and I want to prove it.
Very well, my dear. You know I cannot refuse you anything. But remember how urgent it is for this antidote to be found. We're so close to it now.
Don't worry about it. You know how important this mission is to me.
Well, this audience is coming to an end. Your Excellencies, inform your governors of my cousin's arrival. I hope that you realize how grateful you should be to him.
And of course, you also have the gratitude of the Guard.
Constantine.
My dear cousin, I'm always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
I finally managed to enter the sanctuary at the heart of the island, and I was able to talk with Enon Miel Frictamen.
How marvelous! Tell me about it.
The sanctuary is heavily protected. Only a High King can open it.
I remember you saying that Vimbar's death wasn't going to help us. How did you fix this problem?
I had to interfere in the natives' elections and earn the trust of the pretender who seemed to be the best choice.
You really are an outstanding diplomat. My father is an old, bitter man, but he was right about you. Tell me, who did you choose?
Deirdre, the queen of the village of Vedluk. She's quite the radical warrior, but she's a strong leader.
I'm certain that you have made the right choice. And then what did you do?
I was able to enter the sanctuary. It was an incredible experience.
It had to be. Oh, how I envy you. Entering the most secret places on this island, talking to a god. What does he look like? Is he some kind of very old and very powerful Donegad?
No. In fact, I spoke to an extremely large tree, as strange as it may sound.
Fascinating. And I thought that gods were always old bearded men. Did he tell you where the Malachor was coming from? Is it a curse that he cast upon the first settlers?
No. According to him, we are responsible for the emergence of the Malachor. By exploiting the Earth so much, we have poisoned it, and the disease has contaminated us through the water that we drink and the plants that we eat.
Strange, and yet it seems plausible. So, there wouldn't be an antidote?
He says that the Earth can be healed, that his children know how to do it. I suppose he was talking about the Donegada. He also said that by healing the Earth, we would heal those who live on it.
This is a fascinating revelation. It won't be easy for our neighbors to accept it, however. I'm afraid that even my father might receive it with skepticism. Did he tell you anything else?
No. But it's true that the conversation ended abruptly. An intruder had managed to sneak into the sanctuary, and we had to flee to evade the wrath of its guardians.
An intruder, you say? Then I guess this sanctuary isn't that heavily protected. Your work really is exemplary. The entire continent should be thanking you. Is there anything you would like to tell me?
I must take my leave.
Take care, and come back soon.
Dodgy geezer. Something's indeed fishy, Ahmet. Something indeed is fishy. What the hell's that? You're excellently Desade. I know your enemies are in town and where to find them. Meet me at the town gates to know more. A guard. Go on then.
Hello. Are you the guard who left me a message at the embassy?
Greetings, Your Excellency. Yes, it was me. I thought you should be warned when I saw those vermin bearing the Devesp livery.
This is indeed interesting information. Do you know if they're staying in town?
The delegation leader is always at the tavern. He drinks heavily. His men wander around town looking for trouble.
Thank you. I imagine you're expecting a reward.
No, Your Excellency, keep your money. I'll consider myself highly rewarded if you manage to put a stop to their horrible manipulative plans. My old battalion was almost completely lost to those vipers. They led us into a trap and left us to rot. So I don't know what you wish to do to them, but I wish you the best success.
Hello. I wonder if we might have a word.
Desade. The Dorsey family's henchman. I knew it. I knew I would meet my end by accepting this mission.
Since you know who I am, you must know why I'm here.
Yes. The document chest. But don't think you can scare me into giving it to you. I've been scared to death since I got to this town. Since I got to this island. But I will not betray them.
Calm. We never wished you harm. We only want to recover some files. They do concern us, after all. Tell us where they are. A huge weight will be lifted off your shoulders.
That's true. Does it even matter? I don't have the chest anymore. I gave it to a group of inquisitors who don't like you very much. Those fools are so furious that they'd rather die than give you the chest. And Saint Matthias is with them. So, they're hiding out in one of the warehouses around the port. If you really want to confront them, it's your own choice. But you should say a prayer first.
Okay.
So you found us. But don't rejoice too soon. You will not leave this warehouse alive.
Come. I'm sure we can work this out. I only want the Devesp chest.
Don't count on it. Because of you, our order has been driven off this island and the governor treats us like criminals.
We shall avenge our brothers and our order.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Close to Rechne Stiris.
That was a nice fight. The music seemed to suit my sword.
It's blocked.
Desadeh was born in 1210 after the foundation of Serene, 1313 of the foundation of Peren, appointed legate of the congregation before his departure from Serene. This young man carries out diplomatic missions entrusted to him by the governor Constantine d'Orsay. According to our information, he's rather talented, but he's unfortunately too close to his cousin for us to count on his willing loyalty. We must therefore either get rid of him or blackmail him. This should be a problem since it seems that the legate is not a legitimate child. Indeed, the child was presented to the court in this autumn of year 1210. But we have gathered several documents proving that his father, General Marc de Sade, was sent on an expedition nearly a year before his birth, and he never returned to court. Levé de Sade must therefore have birthed a bastard. Okay.
It's blocked.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Be careful! Your armor is falling apart. Be careful, my child. You need healing.
Wow. Wasn't expecting that.
Sir de Sade, I'm glad to see that our past differences have not prevented you from coming.
Your emissary informed us that your city is under attack.
Our city and our lands. Hordes of animals are attacking us relentlessly, and my men are exhausted. I received a message from one of our outposts. They say they can't hold out much longer. I am not a sentimental man. Deaths in combat aren't unusual. But I cannot accept that my men are being devoured by beasts which, as soon as they are killed, are replaced by more beasts. I want to know where this attack is coming from, who is leading it, and more importantly, I want it to stop. I'm counting on you for this, Desade. They say you have a talent for investigations. Go to the East Outpost and help them hold it. Seeing reinforcements should raise their morale. The officer in charge will undoubtedly be able to tell you where these creatures come from, and how to find their source. I'm not really used to saying this, but we really need help. So, please?
How could I refuse in the face of such a diplomatic effort? I will depart right away, and I hope to make it there in time.
Thank you, Desade. You are brave. Anything else? Back already? What news do you bring?
None for the moment. I have not had time to fix your problem yet.
You should hurry, Desade. My men are tough, but they cannot hold forever. Anything else?
I will leave you to your business.
Good.
May the Enlightened bless you.
You shouldn't stay here. We're sustaining terrible attacks. The animals appear to be crazy. They already killed several of my soldiers.
We are actually here to help you.
Are you the backup? We were starting to lose hope. I must admit that I was praying for more soldiers, but any help is welcome. We're under attack every night, and we've already lost a lot of men. At this rate, we won't survive another night.
Don't worry. We will do everything in our power to make sure that you do.
You still have some time to prepare, before these beasts attack again. Or we could wait together until nightfall.
All right, let's wait.
Ready, weapons? There they are!
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Let's see what you take. not lay down your arms! There are others!
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies! Be careful! Your armor is falling apart!
Do not lay down your arms! There are others!
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
We have succeeded! Bravo, soldiers! We have resisted. Thank you, Excellency. I do not know what would have happened had you not helped us. My troops and I owe you a hearty drink. Thanks for your help. You are an extraordinary fighter. If it weren't for you, the outpost would have undoubtedly fallen tonight.
If these attacks are always this violent, even with our support, it won't hold much longer. We must uncover the origin of these attacks.
I've thought about it, and I sent a few men 2 days ago in the hope that they would find out where
Another
the attacks
quest.
came from. And first and foremost, why they are attacking. But I haven't heard from them since. I'm afraid I might have sent them to their death.
Could you at least tell me which way they went? I might be able to track them.
They followed a trail going north of a place the natives call the Woods of Lightning.
Thank you, officer. I will do everything in my power to find them. Until then, try to hold on.
You be careful. Goodbye.
Are they dead or sleeping?
Vedlug is very close. We are in Daedra's territory. You know what she thinks of Dir and Aigse. I hope she isn't behind those attacks.
If we want to follow the tracks of those soldiers, my child, I think we should go to the northeast.
Thank you, Petrus.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
This man will die if we don't do something about it.
What happened? You saved me. Thank you. I'd be dead if it weren't for you.
Your officer sent us. He told us that you were looking for the origin of these attacks.
And we found it. We followed the beast's trail and it led us to a large glade east of here. You'll find raised stones there, the ones which are worshipped by the islanders. There was a creature there, a beast so large and so ferocious. I've never seen anything like it. That's what must have been attracting the animals. We wanted to kill it, but it prevailed. All my comrades fell in battle against it. I fled. I had to inform the lieutenant.
And you were right. Don't worry, we'll take care of it now.
We took some notes, and we drew a map as we progressed. It may be of use to you. Everything is in that chest over there. Here, take the key. I hope you manage to defeat this atrocity. If you don't, we'll all die.
Investigating the beast tracks led us to the area surrounding Vedlug. The heretics who lived there must have sent them to attack us. We were wrong, the beast did not come from this village. We found more tracks much further going towards the heart of the island. The trail leads further to the east, where there are some more creatures and we can hear loud cries. This must be the source of the attacks. We saw a gigantic creature. It is calling other beasts and sending them towards us. It is a genuine demon. We will attempt to neutralize it. Let's do it. 1 second, let's just
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow... May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Oh!
May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Oh, no, 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 not me, not me, not me, not me, not me, not me.
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Oh!
Your armor is falling apart!
My.
May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Get out of there, cheeky scamp.
It was this creature who was leading the animals. It looks like a guardian, but its skin is strange, covered with ulcers, as if it was sick. That could explain its change in behavior, but not the intelligence with which these attacks were led.
Oh, that's look at that sword now. Cool. That was a fight, man. That's gonna be a camp in it. Right, I'm just going to tell this governor, then he needs to tie that, and then we can continue.
Commander?
Ah, Desade. Unfortunately, the interesting information I was promised never came. Your air of mystery prevails. That's a disappointment.
What?
Anyway, what can I do for you? You're back, and I hear that the attacks are over. You do have a gift.
Oh, that was
How
quick.
are my men doing? Who's behind all this?
The outpost sustained an assault, but most of your men survived. Alas, except for those your officer sent to discover the source of the attacks.
They shall be honored, posthumously, if it is thanks to them that you stop this.
It is so. By following their tracks, I discovered the creature who was leading the animals. It resembled a Nardaig Menemen, a guardian of the mountains.
So the natives are behind this?
I doubt it. The creature seemed sick, as if it had been driven mad with rage. The natives respect their guardians too much to do such a thing. No. There is someone else behind these attacks, but for now, I don't know who it is.
Find out who, and I will have the pleasure of hanging them myself. Thank you, Desade. I truly regret my past actions against you and your cousin. Anything else?
Okay. No.
I will leave you to your business.
Good.
Hamza, I calculate how many games I completed. I think I completed a lot more games than you. No, there's a difference, you see. I completed... The ones I told you I completed was live streamed. It's not every game I've ever played in my life. Flippin' heck. It's on my channel. The games I've completed on my channel. Anyway, I need to... Bulletproof monk. Right, be back in 2 secs. Just need to take a quick break. And we're back in the room. Let's go to Hikmet. Thank you, Umbrine. How's Red doing? Is he close to his Shahada yet, man? We can have a chat tomorrow if you want to jump on the Sunday chill. We'll have a Sunday chill tomorrow before the football. If you want to have a chat, we can have a chat, mate. No problem. Oh, he's already there. MashaAllah. I can see that he's overthinking it, though. He thinks he's going to be perfect overnight. Which is not the case. Forgot where I live. Where do I live? Oh, there. Hey Jet, it's been a while. Right, Hikmah. They're going to be attacked by wild animals as well. We're going to have to do that as well. A tree doesn't grow overnight. Flower don't grow in a day. Yeah, but a tree is a very good example. Because with regards to a tree has to take root before it can grow. So yeah, a tree's a perfect example.
Your Excellency,
oh,
I'm
balls.
very sorry, but I can't let you in. For safety reasons, people from Thélème are not tolerated at the palace. Do you understand?
Yes, of course. I'm so dangerous that I could attack the palace all by myself.
Yeah, that was a good example. You get good at this. Should we have Vasco? We haven't had Vasco for a while, have we? Let's have a look. Let's see if we can give Vasco anything. Yes. Was either him or crazy Afra. Right, let's try again. I had a nice chicken burger today from a place called Popeyes, and it was called Louisiana, and it was like breaded chicken, but it had smoked cheese on it.
Her Highness, Aurelia de Vespe of the Merchant Congregation, has sent me to convey her regards. She would like to assure you of her deepest respect and her unwavering support as an ally with any troubles you may encounter. She also wishes to forewarn you that the person who until now presented himself as the congregation's legate may soon lose his position. Indeed, he is believed to have lied about his lineage, and doubt has now been cast upon his titles of nobility.
She's exposing us.
It is also rumored that he is engaged in questionable dealings involving the guilds and the natives. We sincerely hope that, until this situation has been clarified, you will treat him with the utmost suspicion. Naturally, if these allegations prove to be true, a new legate will be appointed by Her Highness immediately.
This situation is regrettable, but hardly surprising. I cannot deny that our dealings with the legate have often been wrought with a lack of elementary diplomacy. And what you are telling me merely confirms my suspicions.
What?
But look, here he is.
What?
Sir, in light of what I've just heard, you are not welcome here.
Everything we did for you.
At the very least, until these allegations are confirmed.
Everything we did for you.
We were thrown out like trash. I can't believe that Viper's claptrap got us into this mess. How will we discover where those documents are now?
I must admit, it was humiliating. But now, we can give her a taste of our own medicine. I say we follow her, and once we discover her lair, finding those incriminating documents shouldn't be a problem.
Well, that doesn't look inconspicuous, does it? If this was Assassin's Creed, you'd be on the rooftop now, wouldn't you? Following her. Oh, she's running.
She got away. Do you think the paper she left at the merchant?
Please deliver the food we ordered to Beauchamp Farm. Apparently made. Okay.
Could help us find her.
In the vanguard of progress.
Here come the Devesp ambassador and her henchmen.
Let's hide. We may hear where the documents you seek are hidden.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Oh, so much for let's hide. Where'd Benek? What happened to this hide? For our safety, prevent anyone putting their hands on these documents. If the farm is attacked, the document shall be hidden in the tree stump near the farm at the foot of the cliff. Okay.
Damn it! It was a trap.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
There are some documents, but it's not the evidence Aurelia spoke of. These documents speak of you. It appears that the Devesp sought out information on each of you, hoping to influence you or to drive a wedge between us.
Could you read it to me? Oh, I would like to know what a bunch of Renaig's they may have found out about me.
This is just further proof of their deceit, and the so-called evidence got away again. Let's search these men. We may find something useful.
Make sure the imbecile merchant Valens keeps our chest away from prying eyes of the Sade, and tell him that if anything happens to you, he must send it to the governor of Hikmet, so he may read its contents. Instill as much suspicion as possible in the court, but don't use those documents just yet. For now, the goal isn't to suffocate our prey; it's just to let it know who's atop the food chain.
According to this letter,
God, she's a wench.
The chest was given to a merchant in town who deals with the Devesps. He was ordered to hand it to the governor if something happens to the delegation.
So that's where they put those documents you seek. If we're fast, we can get them back before the merchant learns of their deaths.
Come closer! Come closer! All my wares are in the vanguard of the...
Hello. Are you Valens?
Indeed. What can I do for your lordship? Are you looking for tools for your workers? I have a large range of tools. Everything you need for mining or timber harvesting.
I have no interest in your goods. I have been sent by Her Highness, Aurelia de Vesp. She asked me to recover a chest you have in your keeping.
Really? I didn't know that the famous Legate de Sade worked for Her Highness de Vesp. I'm sorry, sir. But I was explicitly warned about you. I cannot give you this chest.
And if I made all this trouble worth your while?
That's a generous offer, but the de Vesps shouldn't be taken lightly. I shall not risk my life.
Come. We're not in Peren. There is no river here in which you could be found at dawn. Think about it. On this island, who would you rather not risk angering? The Dorsey family, who reigns over the city and the embassy, or the de Vesps, who only just got here?
You're right. You'll find a chest in among my goods in a street not far from here.
Sounds like he's from Tottenham. The hell? Just go around in a flipping circle. Ah. You're right behind. Why do you say, oh, oh yeah, it's behind me? Just say, yeah, the chest behind me, mate. Constantine was born in 1209 after the foundation of Serene. He is Prince Claude d'Orsay's second son, born to his second wife, Julia d'Orsay. Recently appointed governor of Tier-Fredie, Constantine has only been the prince's official heir since the death of his older brother. The cause of his death is explained in the attached letter. Julia d'Orsay paid some of our men to get rid of her cumbersome stepson. I must admit I respect that woman. She could be one of us. That being said, the brother's assassinations calls into question Constantine's legitimacy and his claim to his father's fortune and throne. With such a mother, can we even be sure that he's the prince's legitimate son? Attached to that is a signed agreement payment. Remember, it's imperative that your hand is not suspected in Lauren's death. My son must reign. Julia d'Orsay. We'll keep Vasco with us for now. But just don't speak
What are
to
these
him.
posters? They weren't here before.
What does it say? I can't read your language.
What posters? The Governor d'Orsay and his henchman de Sardet are both, oh my god, are both illegitimate. They assert their positions at the head of this town, built by Lady Morange. Their titles and ability were obtained through the blood of innocence and bastardly. They use the prince's kindness to climb to power. People of New Serene reject these usurpers, choose new legitimate leaders.
What is this nonsense?
Oh my god.
Another de Vespe trick. They'll truly stop at nothing. These posters could cause a full-scale riot. We must stop them from spreading around town.
The crowd is restless.
I say those posters tell the truth. We should demand a new governor. And this one should be sent to court.
It's just a matter of being informed. My cousin knows one of the governor's guards, and she told me it was all true. Lady Morange there's a true governor, and she's never put a foot out of line. Whereas this
Greetings, madam. Did you happen to see, by any chance, who stuck up these posters?
Oh, you are the famous legate these posters speak of. You would never tell me if it were all true. Anyway, if you want revenge against the woman who stuck 'em up, you're too late. The guards caught her in the act, And when they saw what was written on the posters, they took her to the barracks. She must be rotting away in jail now.
Thank you. And you shouldn't believe those lies.
As if you could say anything else.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I met an islander in the streets who was complaining to me about the guard's behavior.
Really?
It would seem that patrols have confiscated the goods he was hoping to sell several times.
Oh, I see. Indeed, I've been told about this man. The problem, Your Excellency, is that our orders are strict. Merchants who do not have a patent ratified by the Minister cannot sell their goods in the street. And since your islander doesn't have
The hell are we
one,
talking about here?
I doubt he even knows what it is. My men have no choice but to confiscate his knickknacks.
I see. Thanks for clarifying that. I'll talk to the Minister.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Okay, so that was something else that we was... I don't know. Some previous flipping mission or something. Where's downstairs? Where's the stairs? There must be oh, there they are. Oh, we're in the tavern, aren't we? The hell? Confusing. Stairs down here. Right. Turn right.
Hello. I'm the bastard murderer from your posters.
Oh, Your Excellency. I'm not responsible for the content of those posters. I had no choice but to stick them up. In a sense, the guard's arrest protected me, but my partner is under lock and key and guarded by armed men who bear the de Vespe livery. They are responsible. They forced me to stick these posters up all around town. They threatened to kill my partner. If you don't stop them, they will kill him. I beg you, free him.
I believe you, and I will free your friend if I can. Do you know where the other posters are?
It's your husband, that
I
friend.
must destroy this nonsense before it creates a riot.
No, they only gave me one stack of them. They certainly have more, but I don't know where they're hiding the rest. The men who are holding him must know.
Very well. I have no other choice but
He's
to
come
free
from my
him.
friend, my husband, my
Where
partner.
is he being held?
Behind the barracks, along the docks. Please, hurry!
Wow, this is a grind, isn't it?
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off it. A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Thank you for freeing me from those murderers' clutches. Do you know where my friend is? She
Your
went
wife.
to stick up those horrible posters.
She sent me to rescue you. She was imprisoned, but she'll probably get out soon. The presence of these men will prove that she had no intention of causing an insurrection.
Oh, you've taken a great weight off me shoulders. I was worried she'd been killed. They were such brutes.
I must destroy the rest of those posters. Do you have any idea where those men could have hidden them?
Well, they spoke of having a reserve just outside of town. In a small hut, if my memory serves me well. You should go and check.
Thank you. And try to avoid the de Vespes in the future. They're dangerous.
Bit of poison on my blade. Hey, let's go!
Wow, I like this sword, man.
fits you like a glove. We'll make it for you.
Constantine, my dear cousin. I'm always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time it takes to travel to the continent, it's not surprising. But I don't miss them. My father's next letter will certainly be full of his usual disdain. As for my mother, you know her. She's probably too busy planning her next assassination to have noticed my absence.
I must take my leave.
Take care, and come back soon.
Desade, you seem somewhat gloomy. What's troubling you?
As you may have heard, the de Vespe family has sent a delegation to the island. It's led by the prince's daughter herself.
Ah, most curious. And very worrying indeed. But you didn't come all this way in person just to bring me the bad news, I take it?
You've read my mind. Knowledge is power. I need all the information you've got. I recovered some documents that Aurelia intended to use against us. I also brought you the wedding contract.
Let me see. Yes. A skillful blend of truths and untruths, as is to be expected. I'm afraid, however, this letter from Julia d'Orsay, Constantine's mother, is genuine. But your cousin is not to blame for his mother's folly. It caused him more harm than good, and he was but a child when his brother was killed. But the implication that he's not the prince's son is absurd. You know them both, and you know how much Constantine looks like his father. As for these documents about your mother, poor Livy would never have deceived your father. And furthermore...
It's all right. I know. I'm a native of Tir-Fredie. My real mother was a Denegad of the seaside Nemeus clan. So in a way, all this is both true and completely false. I'm not General de Sarde's son, and my mother never deceived him.
I wasn't aware you knew. It's true you were adopted, and though the adoption was somewhat irregular, in any case, I doubt that this information could truly be used against you. The revelations about Constantine are more cause for concern. But since you recovered the evidence, we needn't worry about it being used against us. Providing it's the only copy, of course.
I believe so. What do you make of the marriage contract? Is it genuine?
Well, the writing is that of a court clerk. But their handwriting all looks the same. It would be difficult to tell if it was truly written by your uncle. As for the seal, well, I'm almost certain that it is a forgery. But an excellent one at that. That being said, without the seal itself, you'd be hard-pressed to prove it. If we denounce this contract without evidence, everyone will say that it's just an excuse to get out of the wedding.
In that case, I need to find that seal. Let's hope Aurelia de Vespe has brought it with her.
I'd wager she did. She may want to use it again. If you want to find it, you'll have to get her away from her camp to have a good chance to search her belongings.
As I'm supposed to be organizing the princess's arrival, Lady Morange can surely help by sending for her. Thank you, sir.
Was there anything else you wish to ask?
I found no traces of Professor Seraphedin yet.
That's most regrettable. But keep looking for him, will you? You never know. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
The mission you entrusted me with has made great progress.
Very well. Let's see. Good. You have traveled great distances, and the Terra Incognita will soon be but a distant memory. Keep doing what you're doing, de Sade. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilion.
By the look on your face, you've already experienced the De Vesp's deceit firsthand.
Indeed. Aurelia tried to blackmail us. I had to recover evidence she gathered against my cousin and myself, and stop a riot in town she caused by sticking up posters which mocked us, and which depicted you as the heroine.
And I can assure you I'm not responsible.
I don't doubt it, madam. However, Sir de Corsilion told me that the seal used on the wedding contract was fake, but that we needed the fake seal itself to prove it and put an end to this sham.
So you would like me to get Aurelia de Vespe away from her quarters so you can search them at your leisure?
That's the general idea. She did ask us to organize her arrival. Your message shouldn't surprise her.
Don't worry, I know exactly what I'm going to write. The young de Vespe may be talented, but I have years more experience. Oh, if I may offer some advice, you should question the Nauts who brought her here. They must have gleaned some information on our charming princess on such a long journey in close quarters. Admiral Cabral should know where they are. You should go and see her. Do you have any other questions?
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Oh!
Let's see if you can ward off this.
wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting that, mate. Yeah, you Bascal, you're gone. Petrus, you're up.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
How would you like the taste?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shadow engulf our enemies! Be careful, my child. You need healing.
It's a fight and a half, isn't it?
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Oh, they're quick! We found the pixie.
I must admit, Aurelia does possess a certain genius. The information she gleaned, the way she used it. She's a formidable opponent. But her pride got the better of her and she underestimated us. Now, it's our turn to act.
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. You can breathe easy now we've got our hands on all these documents. They've done a good job, I must say. I didn't expect them to have documents about me, too. Anything else?
How did you feel when we visited the cave?
Oh, here he goes.
Astonishment, I think. I felt as if I had reached my goal. As if I was finding a long-lost treasure. It was strangely moving, I think. What about you?
It could have been a perfect moment, had it just been the two of us. Like those young people.
Is that really the only thing you took away from this experience? I'm starting to think that my masters were right. Proximity is harmful to research. Anything else?
Do you think that attending this ceremony has changed your world vision?
Yes, obviously. Before it, I was so focused on my own knowledge. This ritual made me understand the power of sharing, of emotions, and of the bonds between people. This new vision gives me new perspectives. A whole new life is ahead of me.
I hope I'll be lucky enough to be by your side.
We share amazing memories now. A bond has been created between us, too. And I can't imagine this new life without you by my side.
Aww.
Anything else?
What do you think of the love that unites those young people? It really seems as if they share something special.
It's true. I don't think I've ever stumbled upon two people that were so close to one another. On the continent, where everything is political, it only happens in fairy tales. But here...
Do you ever think that you could become that close to someone?
To be honest, no. Not before I saw this young couple.
What about now?
I do not like to lose myself in vain reveries. But for some time now, I've begun to think that such sharing
Oh, he's smoothed this
ideas
geezer.
and feelings is in fact possible. Anything else?
Oh, that's it. Okay.
I must leave you.
Finish chatting her up.
This seal we found was very well made. I must say, the de Vesps excel in the art of deception.
In any case, thanks to this seal, we can prove that the contract was forged. And we can send Mr. Vesp back to the continent. Let's go and speak with Lady Mirange. She'll know how to confront Aurelia.
Oh, there's more stuff. What did we miss? Oh, what's this? Unfortunately, my plan to get rid of Surley and their companions failed. What a shame. Without their support, Constantine would have been bent the knee without balking. However, we have enough evidence to keep those two connivers in step. Yet I fear that my plan will be difficult to implement even if I do manage to make those two obey. The former governor and the other D'Orsay family loyalists still hold sway over the colony here and could jeopardize my plans. Alas, I've run out of poison, but I've spotted a few plants in the area that could be of use. Once Lady Mirange is out of the picture, I'll get rid of others, and then all we'll have to do is rise up and take our places at the head of the city. Father will be surprised. I'm sure he'll be proud. She's gonna kill Mirange, isn't she?
I think we found all there was to find here this time.
Before doing anything else, we must prevent this murder. Find an antidote. If I knew which plant she used, I could have made it myself, but... We should go find the Donegada living in the region.
Are you serious? Another bloody... quest. I think Abu T wasn't joking when he said 67 quests ago. I don't know if I those lines.
Maybe protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow. May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Where the hell is this bloody people? How can it be down there?
Onol Manawi.
Hello.
Bur Tirtumat. I'm Vad from the Beraignodas clan. I need to speak to you. I've heard people talking about you in the village, and Dunkas respects you, so I'm sure you'll understand.
What is it?
This land has been sacred for generations, and only the Donegader of our clan can come to calm the anger of Enon Milfrichtimen.
This is where he spilled the burning blood of the land to destroy our enemies. The sun trembled and the sky was black for days.
It is madness to come back here, especially for Renaigse. You must leave and take all the other Renaigse with you.
Do not fret. I intend to ensure that they don't stay long. Neither here nor on this island, for that matter.
I hope so, Onol Manawi. Because we can already feel the anger rising up to Credennis. And many would die if it spread.
And these Renaigse don't understand anything. They're multiplying like flies. No sooner had the ones in black arrived from the sea, than others came from the woods to surround them. And now, here you are.
I promise that these lands will soon find their peace.
Do you have anything else to ask us?
Yes, I actually need your help. I'm sure you know all about the plants in this region. Do you know of any that are poisonous? The leader of those who came here plans to poison one of my friends.
It's true that the leader left the camp at one point. She stayed in the woods for a while.
If it was poisonous plants she was after, I'm sure she would have collected sedek leaves at this time of year. It's a slow but horrible poison, which causes a great deal of suffering. But the antidote can be found in some roots that we know well.
You're in luck. We have a small bottle. Anyone who drinks it quickly after being poisoned will survive.
Thank you. I'm infinitely grateful.
Do you have anything else to ask us?
You said that this region was sacred. Could you tell me more? What happened here?
Of course. It is good for the knowledge of ancient times to be available to all. Teka, tell the story.
A long time ago, as I'm sure you already know, the people of the sea emerged from the waves and began to destroy our island. They built houses here and began to hollow the cliffs. When our kings and queens went to pray in the heart of the island, Enon Milfrichtiman didn't just send the guardians. His anger was such that his heart caught fire, and a long trail of burning blood spread all the way to here, destroying everything in its path. The people of the sea were destroyed here in but a moment, and we learned to fear the volcano's anger.
Since that day, us Bereignodas have watched over this place to ensure that that amount of anger never returns to Enon Milfrichtiman's
No, they didn't give me a quest.
Do you have anything else to ask us?
I'm not going to ask you anything else. Just in
Thanks
case
again
you ask
for
me
your
something.
help. Goodbye.
I thought they were going to tell me, go to this place, find this route.
And don't forget,
Oh, we
those
had just
Renaigse
happened.
need to leave.
I think it's the first time, right? Someone turned around and said, yes, you need this antidote, this root from this plant. Actually, we got a pot here, mate. Do you want that? Don't even want anything for it. Don't have to go find my long lost daughter. You don't have to find the missing scepter. Just have it. I think it's the first time. I think even the NPCs are sick of quests. Just give it your mate. Yeah, just give you the potion. There you go. There's your antidote.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle.
What the hell?
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
May the enlightened protect me in the battle!
Watch out! Grenade! Ready to move! Fire!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Oh, thank you. Thank you for saving me. I never imagined the de Vesps would go so far. She tried to poison me.
Don't mention it. The Doneigada of the Dunkas clan should also be thanked, my lady. They gave us the antidote.
May they be blessed. I'll send them a present to thank them. But you should go straight to the palace. Aurelia de Vesp was headed there. I'm afraid she may try to take over by force.
I'll go there right away. Get well soon, my lady. Aurelia de Vesp, on behalf of Governor Constantin d'Orsay, you are under arrest.
Oh, really? Hardly surprising. Typical of the d'Orsay family's underhanded methods. On what grounds, might I ask?
Firstly, for fraud and forgery. The wedding contract you gave us is fake.
Your lies are as dismal as they are desperate. The contract bears the seals of both my father and your prince. Is he trying to back out? Or has his idiot son simply decided to disobey him?
Neither. The d'Orsay seal upon this contract is forged, and I can prove it. Here. This is what was used to seal the contract. A cleverly made counterfeit we found in your camp.
That seal proves nothing. You probably made it yourself to undermine me. That contract could not be more authentic. The same, however, cannot be said of your noble lineage.
The second charge made against you is the attempted murder of Lady Morange. Are you also going to deny that your men attacked her?
This is a very serious accusation. I assure you that I had no knowledge of any attack on the former governor. And if an attack did indeed take place, I am certainly not the one responsible.
Is that so? Then why does this journal, written in your handwriting, say that you wish to rid your city of all d'Orsay sympathizers? And that you'd found the perfect poison to do the deed in the forest surrounding your camp? Thankfully for Lady Morange, the Doneigada living in the region gave us an antidote.
A journal only conveys thoughts, not facts. Don't tell me you've never wished for someone's death without actually acting on those thoughts. And more to the point, who's to say that journal's genuine in the first place? Your so-called evidence, Mr. de Sardet, is but lie after lie.
For all the charges set against you, you are under arrest.
You have no conclusive evidence. This is just lie after shameless lie, and you know it. Had you presented this to the council, they would have laughed in your face, and your family would have been humiliated. You'll pay for this. I suggest you don't lay a finger on me, de Sardet, or you'll have a fight on your hands.
May the Almighty protect me in this battle!
Watch out! Grenade!
The de Vesps would have tried to impose themselves to the bitter end. Unfortunately, Aurelia's death is likely to have repercussions all the way to the Council. Hopefully, we'll have found further evidence of her guilt by then. Otherwise, the d'Orsay family's reputation might be jeopardized. Anyway, you should destroy the documents you found. Nobody else should ever get
Was I supposed to kill her?
You're right. I'm going to burn them all right now, just to be on the safe side. Goodbye, sir. Thank you for your help.
I merely gave you guidance. That is my role. See you later.
What does she have on her? I sorted the business on it, didn't it?
All that's left is to destroy the evidence the de Vesps collected about us.
And that was that. Okay, what's next? We tried this one, he didn't let us. Well, you're not allowed to come, are you?
Lord de Sardet, I've been hoping you
Oh,
would come.
now.
Your Excellency, I heard news of the attacks against Hikmet.
I am ashamed to once again rely upon your kindness, but our situation is quite desperate.
Didn't he just throw
and
us
you
out?
have proven such a valuable aid to us in the past.
How might I be of service to you?
Animals, creatures have been attacking us relentlessly. They throw themselves upon our defenses day and night. They do not even try to avoid our weapons, rushing as if to swamp us in infinite numbers. Our best soldiers fall exhausted from fatigue, the others die shredded by their claws. Please find the origin of these attacks and make them stop. If we cannot hold out, the entire population of Hikmet will be devoured.
Shah Mateus has fallen prey to the same tragic fate. The beasts were answering to a type of guardian we have never seen before. A guardian that has since died. Have the attacks subsided here at all? A guardian that has since died. Have the attacks subsided in Hikmet?
No, not at all. San Mateus is far from here. The origin of the attacks must be different. I sent a small group of trackers so that they might follow the trail of the creatures. Their last message came from a dangerous area in the hands of natives. The savages are certainly at the root of these evil attacks. Who else could have trained all of these creatures?
Could you indicate the zone in question?
Alas, no. I didn't get the information. You must meet their officer, who will know how to guide you there. She's leading our troops in the outpost at the entrance to the city.
Very well. I shall depart immediately.
Be so kind as to keep me informed. This affair is driving me to madness. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
The enlightened vote.
Watch out! Grenade!
May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Your armor is falling apart! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Yeah,
Hello,
we're in the realms
Your
of Fudge.
Excellency, what can I do for you?
Fudge is like in an hour and a bit.
Like I said, Governor Burren is hoping that I can find a group of
Might as well
trackers.
just do
with
another
your help.
hour.
I'd like to see you try. Indeed, I was ordered to send out a party of scouts, which I did, despite our losses. They were supposed to find the bastard who's been sending us these critters. One of those savage sorcerers, no doubt.
Can you tell me which way they went?
Sorry, Your Excellency, I won't tell you anything until I receive some help. You have to understand, I hope that these men are alive. They are also under my command. But those who are here with me now are my main preoccupation. And as we speak, they're dropping like flies. Not to mention the fact that if this outpost falls, there won't be much left to protect the city. So you can go and tell the governor that if he wants me to help you, he will have to help us first.
I understand that your situation is desperate, that you want to take care of what appears most urgent. But it's not simply about me saving a few men. It's about stopping these attacks once and for all. By getting to their root cause, I intend to put an end to it. And then any help you hope to receive won't be needed any longer.
You're right. I'm sorry, these attacks have made me lose my nerve. I don't know what I'm saying. They went towards the west, where the rebels are most numerous.
Are you talking about the Danea Exregao?
If you like. The governor is certain that these savages are behind the attacks, so I sent my men to find their camp. This isn't the first time that we've tried to find them, but now our survival depends on it.
I see. Well, thank you, Captain. I'll try to find your man and put an end to all this.
Good luck. And if my men are alive, send them back here, will you?
You can count on me. I must go. Goodbye, Captain.
Goodbye, Your Excellency. You managed to make it through. A group of these enraged beasts managed to get past our defenses.
Yes, we fought and defeated them. But how did they make it through?
My men are exhausted. We killed some of them, but we were overrun. Our situation is getting more and more desperate. I don't suppose I need to warn you about the dangers of this road.
Actually, that is why we're here. Governor Burren sent me. He wants us to find a group of trackers.
And I hope that he'd sent you as reinforcements. Silly me. It looks like all we're good for is dying to protect his bloody city. But you wanted to ask me something.
I must go. Goodbye, Captain.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Breen, if you go to sleep now, you'll miss Fudger. I'll miss Fudger. So I might as well just continue and go to Fudger now, innit? We're here. We're past the point of no return. Yeah, after Fudger I'm gonna sleep.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Watch out! Grenade! Ready to shoot! Fire!
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Grenade!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Are you the scout sent by the governor of Hikmet?
Can't you tell?
He was worried that he wasn't getting any news from you and asked me to find you. He wants me to help him put an end to the attacks. Have you discovered anything?
Yes. A camp of rebel savages. We suspected there was one around here, and we finally found it. They must be the ones sending us the beasts. They all come from this region, and these barbarians have sworn to eliminate us. So we...
You may be right, but I'd rather be certain. I know the leader of this camp. I'll go talk to her.
You knew of this camp? These savages are responsible for dozens of deaths, maybe hundreds. Why didn't you inform the governor?
Because I'm a diplomat, not a scout. You should go back to the outpost now. I'll take care of all this.
enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
This sword is something else, man. I hope these natives don't think of fighting me. The entrance to the camp. Yeah, it's a good sword, man.
I wanted to speak to you about the assaults that Hikmed and its outposts have been sustaining.
Assaults? We have nothing to do with it this time. My men are not ready to attack the big city.
They're not being attacked by men, but by beasts. Dozens of them.
So, they are also attacking the Renaigse? That's a relief.
What do you mean?
The animals are attacking us as well. They throw themselves at any man crossing their path, as if they were enraged. They even throw themselves at the camp's defenses. I had never seen anything like it before.
A similar thing was happening west of the island. The animals were being led by some sort of guardian. It resembled a Nardaig Menaemon, but its skin was black and covered in ulcers.
I have never seen a guardian that fits the description you've given. I don't think they exist.
Could a Denaigad have done this?
You're a typical Renaigse. You don't understand anything. The Nardaig are our ancestors. None of our people would make a Nardaig suffer, even if their heart was black and full of resentment.
And yet someone or something is making the beasts aggressive here as well. And we must find it.
We? Do you want us to work together?
Why shouldn't we? Don't you want this to stop too?
That's true.
Mal! Our guardian! He had changed! He is attacking our own!
What? Come, follow me!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
How's that?
Be careful! Your armor is falling apart! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
What the hell was that? Oh, I didn't save it. Ah.
wanted to speak. They're not. What do you?
You not free that.
Mal! Our god.
What?
I can't save. I can't save in battle. Still fighting. Look, I was still fighting. Oh, still! What the mother ba 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 ba? What is that?
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Oh my god, this thing is armored. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Fucking hell. It's like something out of bloody Halo. What a final blow.
No idea. I'm sorry. It left me no choice.
You fought bravely, and you did what you had to do. Our guardian had changed. It no longer recognized its children, and it was the one leading these beasts against us. Something really bad must have happened to it.
It resembled the other guardian I told you about, as if they had the same disease.
Guardians don't get sick. They are far more than beasts.
And yet you and I saw the same thing. At last, the attack should stop now. What are you doing here?
Who are these Renaitse? Spies?
They only came here to discover the source of the attacks.
And they thought we were responsible.
Why are you still here? You should have gone back to the outpost.
I'm sorry. We were uncertain that we could trust you. You said you knew these people, and then we heard cries, and saw the giant creature attacking their camp, and we realized that it was this creature who was leading the beasts.
And you discovered that we weren't to blame.
Yes. I'm really sorry. We should go back to the outpost now.
Again, if we let them go, they'll tell their leader the location of our camp.
You. Are you prepared to swear that you will never speak of this place?
You saved our comrades and maybe our city by killing this beast, so... Yes. We swear.
I hope that they will be true to their word. Fine. They can go.
We are extremely grateful.
Thank you, Duren. Now, let's go tell the governor of Hikmet about this guardian.
Qua awalem segrenaigse. And if you find the one who's behind all this, kill him.
Save it from that point. So Fudge is at 4:30, 5:30. So we've got 40 minutes to go. That's it. There's 5:30 Fudge here in the Landen, East Landen. So oh. Hold the phone. Two skill points. Oh, you need both of them. Ah, okay. So we've stopped the both attacks on the cities. We've killed the 2 guardians that were doing it. What's this guy going to say to us now? Ungrateful guy.
Your Excellency, have you been informed?
I've been told, yes, that the attacks have ceased. Hikmet has been saved, thanks to you. Was it the natives, as I suspected?
No. They were not the cause, and were also victims of the attacks, and their losses were great. The animals answered to the call of a guardian, whose behavior was totally unlike the others. Exactly like the one who led the attacks against San Mateus.
These creatures normally protect the natives, answering their call. Why did this one attack them? Are you certain one tribe is not attempting to dominate the others?
I don't think so. The Guardian looks sick. No native would treat such a creature like that. There is no doubt someone is behind these attacks, but currently I have no idea who it might be.
I suspect you will lead the investigation and unravel the mystery, as is your custom. While
As is
waiting,
my custom.
Take this. It's nothing much, but consider it a gift to thank you for your help. Without you, the population of Hikmet would have suffered terribly.
Thank you. I'm happy to have helped you avoid a massacre, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Constantine.
Constantine.
My dear cousin, I'm always happy to see you. What news do you
Just
bring?
ignore Amberine.
We managed to solve the problem of the attacks on San Mateus.
Really? So, what was causing them?
You.
The city and its outposts were continuously being attacked by animals. These beasts were led by a large creature that strangely resembled a mountain guardian.
This is the same creature which High King Vinbar turned into, isn't it?
Exactly. Except it looked sick and it didn't act like the High King did. It was calling the animals around it, and it seemed like it was transferring its disease to them before making them attack. I have never seen anything like it. And there's more. Hikmet was in a similar situation. Do you remember?
Of course. Don't tell me that a Guardian was involved there as well.
Yes. The governor was convinced that the attacks were led by the islanders. And yet they were being attacked as well. And it was by their side that I fought the creature. That time it was a Nardai Glenderman, a beach guardian. But it seemed just as sick. And it was also manipulating the animals to make them aggressive.
So, it would be some kind of epidemic affecting the Guardians. I don't see what we can do about it. Actually, I think you've already done what had to be done, by eliminating those that were threatening our neighbors.
Perhaps. But I'm certain there's more to it than a simple epidemic. These beasts attack in a coordinated fashion, which requires an intelligence that they don't have.
You're exaggerating, dear cousin. The attacks you thought were coordinated may just have been coincidental.
You may be right. But I can't help thinking that someone is behind all this.
Do you really believe that a Denegad would want to take over the island? Cousin, you know how much I respect you, but frankly, this doesn't seem very coherent.
It's him.
But I see it's already quite late. If you will excuse me, dear cousin. Regrettably, I must leave you.
Where are you going?
Not very far. Rest assured. But I have a small personal matter to take care of, you see. Don't be concerned. There's absolutely no risk.
It's him.
Use the opportunity to take some rest. You've really performed miracles recently. See you later. But why would he leave like that?
Guard, do you know where my cousin is going?
Sorry, Your Excellency. His Highness didn't tell me anything.
You are one of his bodyguards, aren't you?
I am, Your Excellency. But recently it has been difficult to force His Highness to accept our presence.
Recently? You mean this isn't the first time he's left without an escort?
I'm sorry, Your Excellency.
You better tell me everything.
But Fine. I don't mean to be disrespectful towards him. But His Highness's behavior has been very peculiar recently. He sleeps very little, and goes out alone almost every night.
And it didn't occur to anyone that I should be informed?
Well, His Highness had specifically ordered us not to tell you about it.
And where does he go? I thought the days when he used to go from tavern to tavern were over.
He doesn't go to taverns, Your Excellency. From what I know, he goes outside the city.
Where could he go outside the city?
I've no idea. We saw him going north. That's all I know.
Listen, I understand this matter is putting you in a difficult situation. You were supposed to protect my cousin wherever he went, but he refused and ordered you to keep your mouth shut. But Constantine is not just my governor. He's my cousin. I'm worried about him. He's already been abducted once when leaving the city. So, if you know anything else...
Sorry, Your Excellency. If you want to know more, you'll have to rummage through your cousin's belongings.
I don't like this at all. What could he be doing outside every night?
Ever since he became Onol Manawi, he has become even stranger than he was before.
All this potential, this feeling of power. I feel so alive. My experiments bore fruit. Katash's link cured me, but those I established myself made me a god. Soon the whole island will answer my call, as long as I'm not interrupted. A small group of exiled natives saw me passing by in Khenva the other night. If they denounce me, they could ruin my whole plan. I can't take that risk. I must get rid of them.
I'm starting to believe that the revelations of Enon Miel Frictamen had some truth to them. Let's rummage through his papers. We may find a clue.
Okay, it's all coming together now.
Thought your cousin was capable of such madness. Killing people that he suspects might have seen him. We can't let him do this, my child. We must help them.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. At last. I hope there aren't too many other families like that in your congregation. It would be painful to have to deal with such devious methods once again. However, I'm sorry we had to kill her. She will no longer harm us, but I'm sure there will be consequences. Anything else?
I must leave you.
is falling apart!
May the trees on your road always bear fruit.
Thanks. You saved us. These beasts would have torn us to shreds.
These animals were strange, as if they were enraged. Thanks again, Renaigse.
I'm glad I could help you. And perhaps you can do me a favor in return. I'm looking for a young man, a Renaigse, but he looks a bit like an Onol Manawi. Someone like you? In some ways. But his marks are different, darker.
He's talking about the crazy Donegat.
Indeed, that might be him. Do you know where to find him?
No, we see him passing by around nightfall, but we don't know where he's going.
He walks along the path, often followed by some beasts.
He has a sinister look in his eyes. He scares me, so we stay hidden.
And you do well to hide. I think he's the one who sent these animals to attack you. Do you have any idea how I could figure out where he's going?
He could hide in the old house. He would see him passing by and could follow, couldn't he?
You're right. If you take this path to the right, you'll reach an abandoned house. You can hide there. And from up there, you will be able to see the path perfectly. Thank you. You've been a great help. And stay hidden. You may still be in danger.
Be prudent, Onol Manawi.
You're very isolated here. Why live so far from a village? It's a long story. Matir, will you tell him?
When I was young, I got engaged to a young man. But he wasn't my Minundanem. I thought he was, but I was wrong. And one day, I met the one I would love for all my life. As I had broken my engagement, we were exiled.
So, our parents came to settle here. They built this house, and we were born.
There. Now you know the whole story. Do you want to know anything else? I'll leave you alone.
Qua awalem seg.
We can't be seen from the path. Let's wait here to see where Constantine goes.
Look, he's coming.
the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Ammunition left.
This passage didn't exist before. It must be the way your cousin went.
Constantine, what are you doing? Cousin! You're here! I would have preferred that you learn all of this another way. To be able to reveal everything to you in better circumstances. But whatever power we earn, there are some things that escape us. I have no idea what you're talking about, but what are you doing here?
I seem monstrous to you. I am well aware of that. But I promise to explain everything when the moment is right. Then you will understand. You will see. The temptation is so great to share all with you right now. You have done so much for me. You have given me so much. I haven't forgotten, believe me. But I still have more to do. Forgive me and have patience. Hold them back. But do not kill him for anything in the world.
Constantine, come back and explain yourself.
He won't come back. He's the one contaminating the Guardians. He's the one responsible for the attacks.
He's gone mad. It's the only explanation.
May the shadow engulf our enemies! 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 I am wounded! May the enlightened come to my help! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
crap. Can't do this without bullets. Oh. Can't do it without my cheesy bullets. I need bullets. Campfire there. Can't go there. Can I get to the campfire? Oh, we get to the campfire. Okay.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Do you have to go back to that house again and wait? Or is he still going to be there? Gonna be a different battle now. Now I've got my gun.
have no idea what you're talking about.
But I still have more to do.
Constantine, come back and explain yourself.
He won't come back. He's the one contaminating the Guardians. He's the one responsible for the attacks.
He's gone mad. It's the only explanation.
May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies! The shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies! Be careful! Your armor is falling apart! Be careful, my child!
Oh!
May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Flesh of my earth, help me. You saw him do it, didn't you? You saw him draw from me, steal my children, my guardians, pervert my force.
Yes, but I don't understand.
What he wants, eternity, strength, power. It is what they all want. Those who take without looking beyond themselves. Like all those from the faraway lands.
He wasn't like that. He couldn't care less about all that.
Then it is the sickness, the brevity of his existence that terrified him to the point it changed who he is. You must stop him. Each time that he bonds, he destroys me a little more. And with me, the hope for a cure. And now it's my heart, my most sacred sanctuary that he covets. You must kill him.
It is madness.
The consequence of his folly, yes. Believe me, there is no other solution. Stop him, flesh of my earth, or there will be nothing left to save.
I still can't believe this.
Even if I hesitate to follow the orders of a talking stone, I know what I saw, and I fear that this thing has not lied to us. What your cousin is doing is horrific, and he must be stopped.
We must learn more if we want to understand his plans and prepare against them. This hiding place he was talking about in his notes. We must find it.
If he is as clever as I think, my child, There is a chance his guards will have been warned of our coming. We need to be prudent from now on, even if he is keen on sparing you.
I'm well aware. It is not just my life at stake.
And what hope do we have against all the creatures he is assembling? Give us your help, Illuminated, because the path is dark.
Allow me to be more pragmatic, Father. It's an army that we need, allies. The natives will help us. Perhaps the Nauts if we're able to convince the Admiral. I'm truly disgusted at the idea of asking for help from that viper Torsten. But his men would be useful. And we could of course go and find Governor Buren. What an absurd project. On the continent they would brand us crazy, but not here. On an island where everything is possible, and all folly is accepted. Let us go. We need to put an end to all of this.
Congregation of the Merchant hostile. Okay. Let's see what the score is with everyone else. Okay, so Petrus is friendly. Okay. Bridge Alliance is happy with us. Ptolemy are not going to join us. Coin Guards are not going to join us. And the Nauts are not going to join us. The natives might join us. How did the flipping Ptolemy become suspicious? And we'll leave it there. Looks like this is our final few quests now. We need to go and convince all the different factions to join us. I'm sure we're going to have to do quests to get each one to accept the joining, and then we're going to go fight Constantine that we just killed. That's it, innit? Let's just try something while we're here. We've got 5 minutes. So let's see what the Nauts say. The ones, okay. Convince the Nauts. Some other Cordelia. No, that one. Let's convince the Coin Guard. Let's just try them. They should be. We just bloody defended their city against the flipping onslaught. Let's see if we go. Oh, which this is where we needed charisma, isn't it? Okay, so let's see what these boys say.
Commander. De Sardet, to what do I owe this visit?
I investigated and found out who orchestrated the attacks on San Mateus.
I was certain you would eventually find out who. You never give up. So, who is the bastard responsible for all these deaths?
My cousin, Constantine.
Your cousin? You have some nerve. What do you want? For me to declare war on you?
No. You must understand that the congregation had no hand in this. Constantine acted alone. Ever since he fell ill, he hasn't been himself. And who knows? Maybe the shock he felt after your attempted coup had something to do with it.
These attacks would be his revenge. Why target the others then?
I don't know. but I know that he performed a native ritual bonding him to the island several times. Each of these rituals gave him a great magical power and control of some guardians. Now he's threatening to target the main native sanctuary at the heart of the island. And if he succeeds, we won't be able to stop him.
You come here with your bizarre tales about magic, rituals, and sanctuaries. Probably expected me to send my troops out far away from my city. For all I know, you might very well still be acting on your cousin's behalf.
If that were the case, why would I have come to your rescue when the creatures attacked you? I could have just let them overwhelm you and your city would have fallen. But despite your treason, I helped you. And I'm now asking you to help me in return. I intend to ask for help from other factions, but your soldiers are the best. If we want to have a chance at saving this island and its population, we must fight together.
I am in your debt, it's true. Without your intervention, I would probably have lost my city. And since I don't want you to think I'm ungrateful, I will give you this. I hope that it will prove useful to you, but you will have to fight without us. My men will never follow you in battle. They don't trust you. Sorry, Tesade.
That is regrettable. But thank you, Commander. I will leave you to your business.
Good.
Oh, that was good. What did he give us? The Mace of Sacrilege. Oh, rubbish. That's not going to help us, is it, mate? So the Coin Guard are not going to join us. The natives, I think, will join us. The Bridge Alliance should join us. They'll join us. Let's just set the scene for the final battle. We'll just ask whoever's going to join us.
What do you seek?
I have come to ask for your help in stopping my cousin.
The one Finbar abducted. Why do you want to stop him now?
He was afflicted by a terrible disease. Katasak bonded him to the island to cure him, but the power he received from it made him go insane. Do you remember the attacks of creatures led by a strange guardian?
Of course. I was even told that you fought one of them with Darren. I would have loved to be there.
He was sent by my cousin. He managed to bond himself to other places, and he transformed their guardian each time.
The Donegada never bind themselves more than once. They say it would be very bad for Tyr Fradi.
I'm afraid they may be right. Now he wants to target the sanctuary of Dorhad Genadu.
So, he is the one Enon Milfrichtemen was talking about when he warned me of danger.
Without a doubt. And to stop him, I need allies. I intend to suggest this alliance to other factions, but I need the support of your people. I know that you don't like the Renaigse, and that you do not trust them, but we are all threatened. We have no choice but to act as one.
I do not like your proposition, and you know it. You are our Karants. I haven't forgotten it. But I cannot commit to fighting alongside the other Renaigse, especially considering that the other chiefs have such little trust in you. Do not fret. We will go protect the sanctuary, but my people will fight following my orders, not yours, or those of another Renaigse.
I understand.
We will see each other at Dorhad Genadu. May the volcano give you its fury. Anything more?
No.
I need to be going.
Flippin' heck. That's 2 now. We've said. Computer says now. That bloody Sikh better say yeah. So who's left after this? The bloody the Noughts and that what's her name?
Oh, Desade, Your Excellency. I wanted to apologize for the sharp way I dismissed you the last time we met.
Good.
That schemer who claimed to have proof against you never came back. At any rate, I have no doubt she weaved a web of lies. Well, I hope you will not hold it against us.
A bit of leverage.
I have come to solicit your help and to propose we forge an alliance.
An alliance? Against whom?
You remember, no doubt, the attacks that fell upon Hikmet, but also San Mateus, and against the natives.
Of course. You told me that different Guardians sent the beasts.
Precisely. And the Guardians were manipulated by someone. I discovered who it was. This revelation will not please you, but I have no choice but to tell you. It is Constantine.
Surely you jest. What is the meaning of this? Do you know how many men have died during these attacks?
Allow me to continue, I beg you. My cousin's sickness shook him to the core. Then there was a ritual and his capture. And Constantine has fallen into madness. He has been increasing these rituals in order to link himself to the island, to gain power and manipulate its creatures. He is fighting a war against everyone, and it now appears he wants to take control of Teerfredi. He is preparing to attack the volcano sanctuary, and I need help to stop him. It is in the name of the congregation that I come to see you. Constantine betrayed us as well.
That's madness. It is complete madness. All of this superstitious nonsense. These absurd theories. I believed you sincere, Desade. Which does not mean that I believe you now. But no matter. You are in need of men to stop your cousin who has already attacked us.
Indeed. And I will ask for the support of all the other forces on the island. We need to unite in order to vanquish him or be drowned one by one.
I understand what you are saying, and a part of me wishes truly to lend you a hand, if only to exact vengeance for the losses we suffered. But I am not sure I can trust you with the lives of my few remaining men.
How can I possibly convince you?
Perhaps if you were to complete the tasks that I entrusted you with.
Alas, I have no more time for these minor conflicts. I must gather my forces. I'm sorry, Your Excellency.
I understand. I hope, nevertheless, that you will have the strength to overcome your cousin. Though I cannot spare any of my men, I can at least give you this. It is my personal weapon. Might it serve you to punish him for our losses?
Thank you, Excellency. I will use it well. I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Of all the crap I've done for you idiots, what did he give us? Governor's Enlightening. Accuracy 5. I don't have accuracy flipping 5. Can't even use the flipping thing. Stop giving me useless weapons, you idiots. Alright, so who's left? Just the Noughts and Cornelius, whatever her name is. Alright. At least we know what we're going in with. This is ridiculous. All these stupid flipping quests I've done for these bloody Sikios, and they did nothing. Yeah, that might be an idea. Let's go see the notes. Alright, let's add Vasco to the team, see if that helps when we go see the notes. Honestly, all the quests and the idiot seek to around I think that now. Where's the bloody notes? How can you lose track of the storyline? It's his cousin who is causing all the grief now. We're trying to get an alliance to fight his cousin.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I have come to ask for your help, Admiral. My cousin has been plunged into madness, and he apparently wishes to conquer the whole island. He took control of many creatures by reenacting rituals he learned from the islanders. And now he uses them to attack the cities and the villages of those he considers to be his rivals.
A difficult situation, admittedly,
Oh.
but one that does not concern us. Who's in charge of the island is none of our business, Desarde, and you know that.
It actually does concern you. If my cousin takes control of the island, soon there will be no ports where your ships can berth. He's not looking for political influence. He desires power. Absolute power.
I see. It's a decent argument.
Okay.
So what now?
We must stop him at all costs.
Oh.
And for that, I will need allies. I intend to convince other factions to support me. But I was hoping I could count on the help of the Nords.
Alas, even if I wanted to, I couldn't send you my men. They don't trust you enough to follow you and fight on land.
Could there be a way to make them change their mind?
I suppose. You could, for example, solve the small problems we have entrusted you with.
Unfortunately, I don't have enough time.
I'm not doing all these
That's
stupid side
regrettable.
quests now.
In which case, allow me to wish you good luck, Desarde. And to give you this. This outfit saved my life several times. Alas, it is all I can do for you.
Thank you, Admiral. I'll make good use of it.
We've got one person left.
You'll find all you need in our selection. What? Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see. Have you seen anything?
Oh.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Oh, I haven't got endurance 4. Oh, fuck. I give up. I give up. I swear I give up.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat?
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine.
Hello, Your Eminence.
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
We need your help.
Are you trying to flatter me? Or are you mocking me in my disgrace?
Neither, Your Eminence. Our situation is so dire that we need all the allies we can get. As you probably know, my cousin was afflicted by the Malachor, and saved from it by a native ritual. He hasn't been himself since, and he now has a thirst for power that is pushing him towards the most extreme decisions.
So, we were right to be wary of the demons of this island. To survive, your cousin has made a pact with them, and if I understand correctly, all of us will have to pay for it.
It's a bit more complicated than that, but yes, we may all pay the price for his madness.
Alas, I have no priests or inquisitors that I could send to support you, but I can give you this.
What is it?
A piece of jewelry, blessed in Teleme. It will be useful if you want to
More
summon
useless
the power of the
flipping.
enlightened.
Yeah,
May he
thank you.
protect you in this fight, Desade. I will pray for your success.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
Do you need anything else?
Oh, she helped, but she's no man.
I must leave you.
Of course.
Of course. Alright, anyway, let's dress this geezer. At least we can give him some decent flipping stuff. So you might be coming into the fight with us, mate. Oh, he can use her rapier. Yeah, looks like you're coming to the fight with us, mate. Don't really want you though. Don't really want you in the fight. Alright, we're gonna leave it there. Oh! Alright, I'm gonna go to bed now. Thank you for everyone joining. Well, that was bloody underwhelming. Nobody wanted to join us, so we're gonna have to kill the guy and he's on our own, is where it is, isn't it? I think we can do it. We'll probably do it later today sometime. So until then, I'm gonna go pray my badger. Didn't expect it to go this long, but bloody hell. We're there. We're at the end now. We said we're gonna finish it by today, and I think we're gonna finish it by today. I'll probably do a Sunday chill for some time this afternoon, I think, inshallah. Until then, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.